What is going on, you dead set legends, and welcome to the Ready Bang, the number one live commentary in the business. I'm your host, the Aussie ArmWrestler. We're getting ready to hang and bang, sling and flame, jaw jack, and wrist crack because we've got an event coming up. It starts in about an hour, of course, with your main event being the monster Michael Todd taking on Georgi Tsvetkov. I think it's going to be pretty good. I think that match will be a banger. Of course, the co-main event, it's the battle of the flippity flop. It's the battle of who can flop down, who can bend their wrist, who can somehow hold on to the straps. Of course, the two best flop pressers on the planet, Kamil Jablonski and Jerry Cadorette. A little bit different things are going this time around. They're going to have some prelim matches on YouTube. And then, of course, the pay-per-view. If you haven't bought the pay-per-view, go. I couldn't give a fuck if you buy it or not. I've bought it. I'm going to watch it. You can watch it along with me. And let me know what you think is going to be match of the night. Let me know what you think will steal the show. Of course, I'm going to be very, very excited for Rickard Bourneman and Schoolboy. I like, it's great that they're pulling twice, but you know, sometimes when they pull the left arm before the right arm, it can take a bit of hype out of it. Now, if they just sit in the middle and have an absolute banger on the left arm, then we're going to be so excited for the right arm. But if Schoolboy turns up and he just goes wallop, 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 or vice versa, Bourneman goes wallop, 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 then we're a bit shattered. We're a bit shattered when it finally gets to the right arm match. But yes, then of course we've got the tournament final. But here is your card. Let me get it up on the screen for you legends. I like it a bit like that. That is your card for today. We got a bit of a flex going on there. The monster for the win. It's game day. Game day. Ready, bang. It is going in there. How am I doing, says fellas? Well, I'm not going to lie. Pretty devastated at the moment. Had to bury my best friend yesterday. Very, very shattered. My dog Zeus, as you can see, he's on my T-shirt. Took his last breath. I don't really want to go into too much. But fair to say, my wife and I are beyond devastated. Are beyond devastated from the loss of Zeus. So we'll get in there. Hope you and your family are well. Jake, thank you very much. Chip, what's going on? Drunk Eddie, ready, bang. Thank you very much, fellas. Pronator tendon. So if I'm not myself, you can see why. But here is your card. I'll go through the matchups again and their record. What did you think? Did you watch the press conference? Have you been watching the interviews? Have you been watching all the behind-the-scenes stuff? Now, I've watched some of it. I've got my cup of coffee here. Hit the like button while you're in there. I've got my cup of coffee. Of course, the one thing I did watch was the press conference. Not sure what the goal of the press conference was for them this time. Because, yeah, I'm really trying to hold it in. I'm really trying to just, I don't want to always come off and sound negative. But with the press conference, it was just the same, wasn't it? It was just the same. It's the same. It's just the same. You know, it's just the same. So I just can't. It does not add for me, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, it does not add any value to the event. Like when I watch that press conference, a few people messaged me and I was like, I messaged them, how's the press conference going, guys? How's the press conference? And they said, I don't know, we left. And like, that's not good. That's not good. So did you watch it? Let me know. Have you been watching all the interviews? I know they've been trying other stuff. So like, yeah, what did they do? They, Ray's going around and he's got the microphone, little bits like that they've been chucking on like Instagram. That's cool. I like that. You know, they tried to do it with that actor fella a few East versus West ago, and then he couldn't handle the backlash and everything, so he got out of Dodge. He's got, I can't remember his name. Can you remember his name? It was a lot shorter. It definitely was. It definitely was. And I think with the face-offs and everything, in my opinion, just do it at the front of the stage of the press conference. Have them walk down from their seat and do it. To have a 10, 15-minute break. You know, half your viewers go. Yeah, so that's the rumor at the moment, that it's Porkchop and Duvan Bournemouth. If that's awesome. If that's the match that's going on, then that is awesome. I think Rickard put it on his Instagram story, but we'll go through the matches in a moment. I'll see if it's on Porkchop's. I'm just clicking on Porkchop's story. Let's have a look. That was 17 hours ago. What's going on? Internet's a bit slow here. No, that's him getting a... Okay. Want to get his exact word. Okay, so yeah. Okay, beautiful. So they reckon him and Porkchop will go head to head. How good? How good is that? I mean, when Duvan was competing, for me, I was like, as soon as he makes the main stage, like, I felt bad for every other division. Because no one else was going to fill that spot. So will they have one match on the prelim? Will they have two? What I think they might do is... There you go. Duvan destroyed everyone and Porkchop had some battles. Yeah, it looks ready to go. Very excited, and I'm very happy for the Bournemouth family. Absolutely am I very happy for the Bournemouth family, that's for sure. Ready to make a name. And if you can knock over Porkchop, then bloody hell. So, right, let's go through the card. Hopefully my internet works. Remember whoever joined me for the live commentary last time? Well, I had to go, I think it was Microsoft Edge. Hey, what's going on, Criggy? Hope you are doing well, mate, over there in Sweden. So, if it is Duvan and Porkchop, I can't wait for that one. So this one here, Anna Gronlund and Jocelyn Brisson. So East versus West, mate, change their name to left arm versus right arm. So many left arm matches in this one. They tried at the press conference. Well, Jocelyn really tried to just go, you know, she almost went, oi, bitch, I'm going to win this one. Oi, what's going on? So she tried to spice it up a bit. So I'll definitely give her credit for that. Just wasn't in Anna. Anna's a very respectful person. I mean, during the press conference, she said, I hope she respects me. So Jocelyn was trying. She kind of gets what's needed. She tries to understand what's going on to try and build up that match, So if you're excited for that one, well, that's going to kick off the super match series. This match looked good. Victoria Carlson and Ayani Takanaka. Great work. I mean, they didn't have a translator. I think their original translator fell through. through. So good on Ray. Pre-planned questions for Ayani. And I think they worked it off like Google Translate to the best of their ability. This is going to be a fun match. Takanaka, I believe, is the favorite. Just Vicky Carlson's just going to dive into the middle. So expect this one. And if it is even and Takanaka doesn't dominate, expect for this to be one of the matches of the night, because that's all Vicky Carlson does. She just hangs. She just hits in the middle. I've seen her in some absolute bangers. I've seen her in some incredible matches. She'll scream just what you want from a competitor. And I want it to work out for her, because Vicky's one of those rare athletes that has the it factor. She's got the look, just dives into a hook. During matches, she'll scream, she'll snarl, she'll scratch and claw, and you're just like, well, there you go. So really, really pumped for that one. I'm going to message Tim Tummy to see if he's at the venue, and see if he wants to show us around. I'll just wait. Okay, I'll just message him. Hey, mate. You at the venue? Oh, wanna show my live stream around the place? And then I'll send him the link. If you can, great. Invite guest. And I'll quickly say hi to a few people. Not sure if he's there or he's not. Okay. So it starts in 48 minutes. I better get my pay-per-view up and running. So, yeah, they'll start off with, 47 minutes and 10 seconds. So let's get the pay-per-view. I've already got the pay-per-view, so I'm just going to click get the pay-per-view. Yeah. So the countdown will be a bit lower. When you click into the pay-per-view, because they'll try and get all the nooks and crannies out of it. So if that makes sense. But the actual event will start 12 p.m. and they're hoping the main card starts at around 2 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, so they'll get through the prelims soon. My man, Georgi's very underrated. He could be strong enough to climb, then stand up to pin Mike. That's his plan. That is his plan. That's what he told me. That's what he told you guys. That's what he's told everyone. Absolutely agree about Victoria's assessment. If she's able to hold, it will be one of the matches of the night. Yeah. And like Vicky Carlson's pretty short. And then when she did the face-off, she's even shorter. Like Takanaka's even shorter than Vicky. But yeah, it's going to be hard to hold on to a samurai sword with your bare hands, but we'll have to wait and see. Sup, dog? What's going on, mate? Oh, Lucky. How are you? Jake, the Aussiest ArmWrestler, putting all YouTubers to shame with his talent. Thank you very much, Lucky. You're a superstar. My condolences on Zeus. Thank you very much. He's on my shirt. Fair to say that we are devastated. We can barely breathe. Our chest is caving in. We're trying to stay strong for our girls. We're going to miss him dearly. And during this stream, I probably will break down and cry because I've just about hydrated myself to do it again. But thank you very much, Lucky. Thank you to everyone that has sent personal messages or commented on posts and everything like that. It might not have, replied, or that it's just been a tough time here at the Ward household. Nathan McElmore, what's going on? Hope you and Morrigan are going well and getting ready for it. Hit the like button whilst you are in here. Next match on the card is the two debutantes, Mayan taking on the fine wine, Jason Merlot. Man. Interesting. I want Jason to win so bad. Come on, Jason Merlot. And that's nothing against Mayan. Jason's a friend of mine. Ever since I started this YouTube adventure, Jason, I used to speak to Jason on ARM TV on Gary Roberts' one. So we've become friends. We got to meet quite a few times and hang out at Knuckles Up. So, so I know he is at this level. But, geez, that Mayan, the Israeli, looks good, looks strong, and looks like he's ready to do some damage. I've seen him do some damage on the major arm wrestling championships. And Jason Merlot looks to be doing and looks to just really remind everyone that he is the guy at that weight class. Left arm match. It's going to be great. Deep says, I thought I was missing the event. I hate they keep switching times. I know they switched the times of the press conference because I got up and it was supposed to start at 4 a.m. and then it didn't. Started an hour later. So the free prelims start in 45 minutes. And of course, while you're all top rolling the like button, let me know. Let's get the chat flowing. One of my favorite questions. Let me know where you are from around the world. Whether you live or you're from, just let me know. Yeah, that looks to be... No, that's... Yeah, the first match of the prelims. It's going to be the first match of the prelims. That one. So that'll be free on YouTube. Hello, Morrigan. Thank you very much. Ready, bang. Thank you. But yeah, it looks like Duvan Bornman, the younger of the youngest. They're just young. The Bornmans, they're young. The lot of them. But yeah, good to see everyone's coming and getting excited and getting up and about because it's going to be a big day. What's going on, Andy? Hope you are doing well, mate. Hope you are doing well. We've got a Spaniard here, almost a Brit now. Come to Spain or UK, buddy, for a visit. Yeah, the thought of leaving my house at the moment, not ideal, but hopefully something's in the plans next year. Tennessee in the house, and while everyone else gets in there. So I'm hoping Jason Merlot gets the win. Hang on. What was the other prelim? Were they the other prelim matchups? 1, 2. Okay, and then that was the left arm. Okay. Then we've got... Where are we? Why isn't my video working? So we're up to Yorn and Sodev. And okay, we'll get in there. We got Maine in the house. Bought his season pass. I did see that. I didn't get the season pass yet. I'm a bit reluctant to. But if it all works out, it is a good deal. You basically get 2 pay-per-views for free if you get the season pass. New York City. Been there a few times. What a beautiful place. Especially Madison Square Garden. This was just a bit awkward, wasn't it? Their press conference. Their face-to-face. That's just not Yorn and Sonev's style. You could see how nervous he was. He was trying to get Prudnik up on stage as quick as possible. Prudnik was trying, to jazz it up a bit. They're the only people that got it right was probably Bornman. Bornman and Schoolboy. Like, Bornman was chirping. He was chirping when they were at the face-off. It was different. It was, but yeah, Prudnik got to be close. Geez, he looks jacked. Prudnik looks huge. And it bothers me about Sonev. He hasn't really trained his left. good that he's got no injuries, but he's barely trained his left. So I'm not sure what is going to happen there. Barely trained his left. So I do think Prudnik's going to get the win. Mate, Madison Square Garden. I absolutely love it there. One of my favorite places in the world. Next match on the card, Daniel Prokopchik and Mindigas Tarasides. Sort of look soft. Yeah, don't let his body shape fool you. He is strong. I've seen him roll Marcio Barboza. I've seen him roll Pork Chop live, like in person. He's deceptively big. So, like when you see him in person, he looks a lot bigger. He's tall. So, but yeah, you won't see him have like jacked up muscles. You know, like a lot of people at the 115 kilo here. Prokopchik, Tarasides, thanks, Andy. Hope you are doing well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Prokopchik and Mindigas Tarasides. This match will go for a very long time. Their last hit out was fantastic. It was a from memory. It was Prokopchik went up 2-0 and then Minda just found a spot and was able to defeat the Surgeon. That was my understanding from my memory. But we'll get in there. We'll get strong. And it's going to be a good match. Going to be a really good match. Regardless of who wins. I do think Minda's got it. And I think he's going to come in. He's just... I enjoyed him calling Prokopchik a traitor. That was quite funny. Minda can spice things up a bit, so I'm really excited for him. JR, what's going on, mate? It's Atlantic City. I don't know the name of the venue. I don't know the name of the venue. But Atlantic City. What's going on, Dustin Burner? Bang! What's happening, DJ? Wow. It's definitely going to be a close match. I've got Minda. I've still got Minda, just like Nathan does. What else is going to? Yeah, I think Minda has surpassed it. Yeah. So I tried to go through one morning. So this is both arms, their record. When I've got their little records there, that's both arms. So I tried to go through them and I quickly tried to count them. I may be off on some of them. But yeah, Prokopchik, because I know like he's lost the left arm match, he's lost to Minda. But yeah, there is definitely records. Picking Minda, but less confidence. The Megatron! What's going on, mate? Hope you're doing well. He's in there, and of course, Roy Baker. Roy Baker. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. The matches start in 36 minutes. How is that always a question? I just never understand how that is always a question. 21 events. But yeah. Pay-per-view link is in the description. And hopefully going there. I've got Minda in a battle. Here we go. Zarenov and Sperong. Tobias Sperong, I will give you credit for trying, but that beard didn't suit you. You're such a young Swedish baby face. But no. Good on him there. Just going back to a couple of comments. Mindy's almost unbeatable at his weight right now, in my opinion. But Bishop. Justin Bishop looks good. He'd love to run that match back. He would absolutely love to run that match back. That's what he told me. He wants it. Go and check out that video. Daniel is going to win. He's carrying more mass now. Love it. And see, that's my favorite thing when it comes to talking about matchups. If the chat is 50-50, then you know it's going to be okay. Hit the like button. It's going to be Pork Chop Duvan Borneman to open up the pay-per-view. The free matches that start on pay-per-view. Sperong is just one of those guys that has, you know, a bit like Jordan Sonev. Like, he's big. You know, he doesn't have the wide shoulders or the big giant muscles and everything like that. He's just a big arm wrestler. So deceptively strong. I saw him destroy Bortolato, but I think everyone was destroying Bortolato on the left arm. Saw him at King of the Table. If he gets the jump, if Tobias Sperong gets the jump, like you saw in his match with Kamil Jablonski, if he gets the jump, I think he can do the damage. Only so many times Zarenov can catch. Zarenov on a bit of a losing streak, both arms. I think he's only won one out of his last 4 matches, both arms, from my memory. And that's including all promotions and all arms. So, hoping for a white Christmas, Jake? No, we love the weather here. It's going to be a very sad Christmas for us. Tan looking good, yeah. I spent all day yesterday digging a hole for my boy Zeus. Looking forward to this one. Some great matches. The extended pay-per-view, I think they've really missed it there. If you don't know what the extended pay-per-view is, you got to pay for the after pulls. $15 US. You got to pay for the after pulls. I think that's a huge swing and a miss. They've got some things right, but paying for the after pull, it's great for people that just want to sit and. I think that should just be live free on YouTube. You know, people that when the event's finished and they're a few beers deep or the barbecue's still going on, their practice is still going, and they want to see some after pull, I think you just put it free on YouTube. The concurrent viewers would be great. But, yeah, I think it's a swing and a miss. I think you're not extending your viewers, you're just trying to get all the money out of that. And then, yeah, I don't want to go too much into that. But, yeah. Ernest Tucker, hey, Aussie, hope all is well. I really want to see Tobias win today. I also want both MNT and Georgi to win. I like them both, but Mike has too much endurance. We'll get in there. Interesting, yeah. I like Tobias Sperong. His left is really good and so fast. Yeah, if we're both talking about Tobias, it's about the start. I think if you lose 3 straight, you get relegated to dark match. Because I believe Zarenov. I'll double check his last East versus West matches. Because I'm pretty sure he lost at that GVW. I think he lost at that GVW. So let me. Okay. And I can't remember if he pulled it at King of the Table. So Georgi Zarenov. Where are you, buddy? Georgi. No, he wasn't there. So he lost to Michael Todd on the right arm, 3-1. That was in June. Because he went on a 4-match win streak and then lost his last 2 from memory. I'm just going through it now. Just want to double check. Yeah. So he lost to Michael Todd and he lost to Vitali. So there are his last 2 matches at East versus West. November last year, June this year. And I'm just trying to think where he was before that. And I think I saw him beat what's his name? Rivas Latudze. Saw him beat him at King of the Table. That was in there. Well, when the same people pull all the time, you're bound to have wins and losses. What up, Urpa? Ready bang. Move from Germany to the Netherlands, now to Switzerland. But Aussie arm wrestler remains constant. How you going? I don't mind with the $5 off. You can support an athlete. This all stemmed from me asking Dexter Way to tip pullers during the event. Yeah, I like it. I like it for like a Jason Merlot, people making their debut. And if they can make an extra $100, yeah, absolutely. But I don't know, man. It's just it's the same people. Like I know people, I get it, but that's what they get paid to be there. They get their flights and accommodation paid for. They get all their food paid for. They get a very good experience. What I think they should do, if this is the case, DJ, is give them a portion of the what's it called? Give them a portion of the merchandise. If it's about wanting to support the athlete, like it's got to come anyway. I don't want to go too much into it. Some people think it's a good idea, and then that's okay. Go nuts. I just don't think it is. What else have we got? In my opinion, it's the weakest. 21 events. There's bound to be good cards and not as good cards. This one here, left. And right, well, that's the one thing. They've done that, JR. I don't think it includes the after pulls, but they've done a season pass. I'm all for that. They've just done it. And if you buy the season pass today, you get 7 pay-per-views for the price. No, sorry, you get 9 pay-per-views for the price of 7. So I'm all for that. I think that'll be good. Now, if they include the after pulls in there, fantastic. I get it. I'm all for it. So they've done the annual pass. You can, if you go to the EVW, which starts in 28 minutes, you'll enjoy it. What's going on, Ryan? Hope you are doing well. Okay. So let me I'll let my YouTube. Let's go. Oh, no. Where is it? Just got to quickly fix something. Oh, man. Yeah, but I want, for this one, I want Rickard Bourneman. I want him to dominate. Want him to dominate big time. I want him to just go nuts. I want it, we all love him. It's impossible to hate him. He's a rising star. It's come on, Rickard. Oh, I'm very excited. Good luck to his brother Duvan, who will open the prelims up. So pumped for him. Absolutely pumped for him. Whew. It's going to be nuts. Come on, Rickard. Just try and, top roll v top roll. Rickard can go inside. Use the biggest shoulder. What is it? Super heavyweight. See, when I was doing my predictions, I thought it was 115 kilo class. And I thought, bloody hell, but I didn't read it properly. It's going to be unbelievable. And I cannot wait for it. Hey, everyone. Thanks who's been going over and checking out all the Facebook stuff. We've had like 1 million views in the last week. So thank you everyone who's been over on my Facebook page. That has been something else. Oh, where's my... Oh, there it is. Sorry, just got to May have to put my phone on loud just in case my wife. I'm just making sure. In case my wife messages me from upstairs. So, yeah, let me just quickly. There you go. Okay. What else have we got? Just let me go back, hit the like button. We do love it. It's not a matter of just being boring. There's a couple of things, DJ, in my opinion, to spend time. It's very hard. One, he's just an introvert. He's just a shy person. He's a young person. He's shy, but then he doesn't speak English. So when you're in a room and everyone's speaking English, and then like you've got to sit there and wait, and then your brother translates to you, it's just hard to get into the flow of things. So he's just a quiet person. That's all. But he looks big. He looks strong. That photo doesn't do him justice. I'd like to see Alex win so he just isn't teenage hype that never manifested. No, I want Bournemouth to win. Bournemouth. Go. You've still got time. You've still got time. Go now. Jump in your car, go. Stick this on your phone. We'll talk you through it. What's going on? Matt Locks. Yeah, Borman was chirping. It was great. Okay. What do we got? 23 minutes to go. Hit that like button, please, guys. It will really help. Bogdan Paulin. Bogdan's been like the king of the indies. I was calling him if you're a pro wrestling fan, I was calling him a Matt Cardona. He was the king of all other promotions, taking names, going nuts. I've seen him pull. He looks good. Now it's time to see if he is on that level. 95 kilos. You got to remember, Bogdan he's like 6'2", 6'3". He's a big man. A very tall man. And he's just all arms and shoulders. He's kind of like skinny, and he's just arms and shoulders. Okay. Okay. Now everyone loves seeing a bit of Captain America, a bit of Paul Lynn on the program. Dude just looks jacked. It's hard for me to go against Paul Lynn. It's really hard for me to go against Paul Lynn. And I know Bogdan's talent. I've seen Bogdan in an absolute banger against BLM. It was 3-2 in one of the longest matches I've ever been a part of with the shenanigans. I've just seen him go nuts. That was a long time ago, and on the left arm. He's in the big leads. Yeah, I really love what Bournemouth did. Glad that you bought the pay-per-view, Stephen Partridge. Good work. Glad you're all hitting that like button whilst you're in here. I'd bet the house on this one. Paul's going to welcome this guy properly. Man. I think Lynn for this one. Looking forward to it. Both seemed really respectful. Let's go, Paul. I haven't seen Eddie Hall's stories. I haven't seen them. I got to admit, first time I started watching arm wrestling, St. Paul, I judged him. Yeah, so did I. I would see him on after pool videos, side tables, practice tables. And then, yeah, I thought, what a dick. And then he was one of the first people to follow me on Instagram. I messaged him. He was one of my first guests on the show. I've told Paul in this. I've met him in person. And I was just like, oh, boy, was I wrong. I hated Justin Bishop. Watching him on WAL, I'm like, you're a jackass. I don't like you. And then, like, I was talking to him, like he came on the show once again, the early days. Some of those early podcasts I did, those recorded ones, were the best. I had so much fun. And then, yeah, I was just like, I hated you so much, but was so wrong. So wrong. Hey, what's going on, my man? So I started 41 minutes ago. The event starts in 19 minutes. It's going to be, the first few matches are free on YouTube. There you go. So let me know in the comments, who's someone that Ernest and I, when you first watched, you thought was an absolute wanker, and then you either met them or started watching their podcast or interviews, and you're like, oh, he's actually pretty cool. Let me know. What's going on, NG Blast? Nah, see, Jeff Hale was always one of my favorites. Always one of my favorites. I've got Paul in this one. I'll be shocked but not shocked because I know the talent of Bogdan Stojka. I'll be shocked and not shocked in the same. It makes no sense. I've never made sense, but I'll be like, oh my God. And then, like, he beat Paul, but I'm like, he's talented. So there you go. What's going on, Fish Lip? So my man, Hook by Crook, thought Chance Shaw was a bit of a flog, and then he met him. Yeah, you would have met him at Knuckles Up. Travis Bajent. I see Travis has always been one of my favorites, which is good. Good to see you all hitting that like button as well, you Dead Set legends. I have not. They've changed. Oh, hang on. Interesting. Yeah, they've changed. So I've got no idea how. So they've really updated YouTube. So I've got no idea how many people are liking it. I got no idea how many people are joining us. So I'm just going to keep telling everyone to like that button. Oh, no, there it is. Beauty. Okay. We'll go back here. Paul is going to hook drag him off the pad so fast. His glasses are going to fly off. Power gap and styles issue for Stojka. Love it. Love the predictions. We're already up to our co-main event. Wow. Our co-main event here. Jerry Cadorette, Kamil Jablonski. Here we go. The battle of the flippity floppities. The battle of the flippity floppities. Can Jerry get it done? Especially so quick after coming off a hiding from Vitaly Laletin, and he's like, just give me that match. I want it. Well, we're both very interested to see who makes a different move, who goes a different way, because we know they're both going to flop press. They're both going to start. Will Jerry try and hook again, like he set up was weird against Vitaly? Maybe he knew he couldn't get there. Camille's quicker off the go. Oh, thank you very much, Fish Slip, with the super sticker. Now I've got to see what kind of sticker it is, because StreamYard Does not do it. Let me go back. Let's go here. I just want to see what type of sticker it was. There we go. And Martin G. Blast thinks this is a straight up banger. I'm very interested to see how this one goes. Kamil seemed like a kid meeting his hero. You know what I think has happened? Like during that whole Engen saga, Kamil was painted as a very stupid person. Not very bright. He even tried blocking me, released some private messages, said I was only in it for the views. And then, so I think he's being very methodical, very articulate when he talks. He's just trying to just settle down. You know, he's not, it's hard to explain. Is there a promo code? There's one if you want a discount on the after pool. If you want to buy the extended pay-per-view, go look up your favorite athlete. They've posted their promo code, but not for the event itself. Are you going to get a tiny kickback or anything by me buying the pay-per-view through a link here somehow? No, I get nothing. I get nothing. It's funny. I'm not saying this about East versus West, but in the past, all these promotions have said, well, you're supposed to promote. You're supposed to promote us. Well, I'm not. So, no, I get nothing. Now, if you have bought the pay-per-view through this link and everything, you know, if a whole heap of people just messaged Robbie Baxter and said, hey, I bought the pay-per-view because of Aussie Arm Wrestler, look, I don't think they have any interest in getting me there. But that's okay. I like being at home. But yeah, if I've made you buy the pay-per-view or you've bought it through my links in here, just let them know. Okay. Oh, mate. Remember when he was on the show? Jerry would have much better odds if not being held back from his normal training. Yeah, probably. At one stage, man, Jerry was like looking really good. Why? Why do you want Mike to lose? Tell me why. For me, we'll get to the main event in the moment. But for me, what I would like, if Michael wins or Georgi wins, I want them to dominate. Sucks for a main event, but I want it to be like a Vitali Jerry. So then we've got another contender for Levan. Get Levan pulling a couple of times a year. We're not seeing enough of Levan. So we know, I think it's February, he's going to pull Vitali, but just say Michael dominates Georgi. Well, Michael wants to pull Levan, so let him pull Levan. Devin doesn't want to do it. He wants to pull Vitali. Vitali's already got the match. Ermies says he probably won't be ready for 6 to 12 months to pull him. He'd rather pull some other people, you know, a Georgi, a Vitali. He's come on the show and said that. So let him have it. Let him go nuts and get the job done. So, yeah. The location, Atlantic City, says it on top of the poster. Okay, that's fair enough, Master. I get it. Autumn, it starts in 11 minutes. Guys, can you just do me a favor? Hang on. Just stop spamming everyone. If you're going to keep repeating yourselves in the comments, you can have 30 minutes on the bench. Oh, thank you very much. And thank you, Nathan, for being a member for so long. Thank you. Hope you and your wife are doing well. I just see, people that spam. I don't read your comments. I just see that you've repeated yourself, so I don't read them. You can just have a bit of a rest. Okay, this might be hook for hook, but flop press versus top roll, because one of them will have to flop, and the other who flops faster is going to win. Kamil is a big threat to Jerry. Kamil has a big threat. I want Jerry to win. I wouldn't mind Jerry winning. Please. I'll be rooting for Jerry. And make sure you hit that like button. But I'll be rooting for Jerry. Fantastic. Okay, and then with 9 minutes to go, your main event of the evening. It is right hand. I think Michael wins this one. I know a lot of people are going to hate it and say, oh no, don't say that. But if Michael can just hold off, if he can just hold off the climbing and the top roll, it could be a tough day. Georgi has endurance. He really does. But he couldn't get through Devon's King's move, and I think Michael's King's move is better. So for me, I think Michael Todd, if he can just get there first, get into his spot, hold on. He'll probably do that for the first 2 rounds. He's just got to keep his elbow on the pad, just breathe, hold there, flash pin. He'll come in for the press on round. It's a best of 7. He's a best of 7 for this one. And I'll let everyone know now that I might not be able to watch the whole event. So if I'm, they have these, because later on, so at the moment it's almost 4 a.m. in Australia, but today is my daughter's birthday party. So Mrs. Aussie ArmWrestler is allowing me to come down and do this. And I, hopefully the main card doesn't drag out and go forever. If it's all right. Yeah. So there might be a stage. Remember with the Brian Shaw Eddie Hall match, and with like 3 matches to go, I said, right, I'm going to my daughter's birthday party. See you later. That will be the same again. No, it hasn't started yet, buddy. Good luck. See you soon. Good luck. Yeah. It starts in 7 minutes. And I believe it's going to be Duvan Bornman taking on Pork Chop to open it up there. So, if that is the match, so 203 votes, 66% of you say that Michael Todd wins the main event. Who wins? Duvan Bornman or Pork Chop? Curtis Cameron. Let me spell Borman's last name. And then we'll start that. And then get ready. Hopefully it's a cracking card. Hopefully it's just exciting match after exciting match after exciting match. Get voting. Michael, he's got this weird thing. He was showing me when we were together at King Table. He's got this weird thing. So, see how, my elbow's, huge. You can see the thing there. Michael's got this weird thing where I believe, I told him to get a tattoo of where his elbow actually is, because it kind of just goes flat. So you don't really see where it is. Oh, 10 a.m. there. No, it's about to go 4 a.m. here in Australia, and I like that it's That because if it was 10 a.m. here in Australia, I wouldn't be able to watch the event. I don't think Vitali's center control is stronger than Georgi's. Georgi's center control might be as strong or even stronger than Ermi's. Oh, thank you very much. My daughter's birthday was, the 12th. The 12th of December. She turned 2. We went to the aquarium. Her family came over. Today, we've got her birthday party. We got the birthday party at the farm. We're going to the farm. So I'm very, very excited for that. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. And remember, let's all help each other out. Hopefully mine watches live because I remember last time it didn't watch live. So let me set up mine. So I'll show you what I've got on my screen. I don't know, might be on YouTube. So I'm not in a hurry. So yeah, apparently in 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Just got to move that out the way. Close that. Just make sure that we're all still here. Get that smaller. Okay. So I'll go to everyone. That's your card for the evening. What's going to be the match of the night, guys? What is going to be match of the night? For me, it can either be Victoria Carlson and Ayani Takanaka. It could be Michael Todd and Georgi Tsvetkov. Or it can be Rickard Bourneman. And Schoolboy. What happened? What's going on here? Something went wrong with my video. That's okay. I'll add it back a little bit later and we'll get in there. So, what else have we got? Spolzak's in the chat says, let's go. I do not think Vitali should have faced Devon first because if Devon won, then once again, Levan does not have a match. And I don't know about you guys. I want to see the best in the world pull. That's what I want to see. Just closing a few things. Just so everything just works nicely on my end. Okay, it's saying in about 1 minute and 25 seconds, the prelims should start. So make sure you hit that like button. So a lot of people saying Minda and Prokopchik, Doretto, Ladrasso, Nathan. Yeah, but that's a risk, Deeps. That's a risk you take. I've got Devon winning. We all want to see Devon and Vitali. But that's the money, that's the chatter. But I do think Levan needs to get a match because we haven't seen him pull since Erdemy's in June, and then he pulled December against Jerry, twice in a year for me for the best in the world. No, thank you. So I'm just going to click refresh on my YouTube. So it's saying waiting for East versus West. I'm going to click refresh on my pay-per-view and see if anything started. Hasn't started yet. So any moment now, we should be hanging and banging and getting it. So if you do have it on a couple of devices like I do, I've got it all set up everywhere. I'm going to get my TV remote in case Mrs. Aussie ArmWrestler makes it down here. And I'll have it on for her. I love her very, very much. Okay. So nothing yet. I'm just going to refresh the old YouTube page. Okay, so it's supposed to start any second now, guys. Hopefully, we'll get a kick started. Okay, so it's let's. Oh no, thank you. I've clicked the wrong button. Where are we? Just opening up. I just need to see. So as we're not all like behind. Has it started for any of you guys? Just trying to get everything set up. Try and get this connected to my TV as well. But yeah, so a lot of people say Minda and Prokopchik will be match of the night. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So I'll refresh that. Okay, hasn't started yet. You guys will definitely know. G'day from Canada. If you're talking to me, Tony, thank you very much. I haven't been to Canada in a while. So am I, Doretto. So am I. Okay, not started on my end. Thank you, the swollen Zachary. Okay, so hopefully any minute now. I do like it. I got 3 or 4 matches of the night. They're going to start off with 4. See if we can get this back up on the screen. Video's not working. That's all right. Let's remove it. I'll add it back in. Because we got a big matchup ready to go. It's going to be exciting. Hopefully, it's a really good card. They just need to knock it out the park. Now, I'm only saying this on a personal level with everything that's going on in my personal life and all my other stuff that I've been doing, but it just feels the same. Everything just feels the same. I just need to fix myself up here. Trying to get my layout. Has it started with everyone yet? I'm going to click refresh on my YouTube. See, for every minute that it starts late, it sucks for me because I can't watch. I can't watch the whole event. There we go. Let's leave it at that. That works. And that is your card for the evening. And are you a fan of special guests being at the event? Are you a fan? Of course, Devon will be at every single event. He's just great for the community. And I reckon his family will be a special guest at every event because they just get on. The one thing I really do enjoy when it's announced that Devon's turning up or Auden's turning up or Milo, et cetera, is they just get on the channel. They just get on the table and they'll after pull and after pull and after pull. Okay, so that's good. Thank you, Lagia. If they don't finish in time, Zach, I'm here for probably another 5.5 hours. So if we can, first of all, if they can start on time, if they can start on time, great. But if I've got my daughter's birthday party that I'm very excited to go for. Got my daughter's birthday party. I heard that, but who knows? Heard that, but then again, yeah. Was it all a hype thing? I don't know. They can get him, fantastic. Okay, so we're 5 minutes late. Not going good. Let me message my contact and see my man Tim Talmadge over there. Just got to say, hey, mate, hey, where are we? Hey, mate. Are they going to start any time soon? Late again. Okay, let's see. See what's up. My man Tim Talmadge says. Okay, so they said a 5-minute delay. A 5-minute delay. Well, it's been 6. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so Tim Talmadge, who's at the event, says it's going to be a 5-minute delay. So hit the like button while you're in here. So Tim Talmadge just letting us know there. Thank you very much, Mr. Talmadge, always helping us out. Okay, just want to double check some final things, some final buttons. Let's see how it's all going. If you're on Instagram, I'm 2 away from 10,000 on Instagram, so that's pretty cool. All right. Okay, we're starting. We're starting. Okay, my ad's coming up. So let's skip that. Oh, we've just got the loading screen. I've just got the same as the pay-per-view. Okay. Yeah, I think he was paid to make those Levan videos. He kept calling him a Turk. Okay. What else have we got? Yeah, Brian says he's not going to work with East versus West again. He saw it. I was talking to Brian the other day, but he said it on his I just said, Brian, you're a star. He said it on his podcast with Robert Oberst. So the YouTube thing has started, but thank you, Yamio. I had been going against him for like 4 years. So hopefully, the live stream for the free prelims has started, but it's just the loading screen. So hopefully we get something going very, very soon. Very, very soon. So make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you all have a bit of fun. People are starting to get a bit annoyed in the chat of the YouTube channel. Not here. I mean, it's not my fault that they're late. I just always wonder, is it an arm wrestling thing? Why it's always late? Those that watch regular UFC, do UFC start late? Do UFC start late? Those who are regular users of the Ultimate Fighting Championship. So let's wait and see. So the free prelims hasn't started yet. No. Yeah. What else are you looking forward to? Not only at this event, but what else are you looking forward to, say, in 2026? Is there something that you would like? Is there a match that you'd love to see? Is there a standout arm wrestler, a standout promotion that you would love to see? What is going on? Just having a look around. Seeing if we know of anything. No. Not happening at the moment. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nathan. I don't know if that will happen, but look, no one's reached out. Robert reached out a while ago and he says, we'd love to have you there. We just need you to say nice things about East versus West. And at the time I said, mate, I was saying nice things about East versus West. I just hate your mate Engen. It's him. So once again, that's, misinformation. But anyway. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. But I know I'm not in a hurry. If they want me, they know where I am. I know Paul Lynn's a big advocate to get me at these events. I know he really wants me there. Look, I know that used to piss Engen off, Nathan. He used to say it. People used to tell me, they'd be like, oh, hey, Engen, why don't you get Aussie ArmWrestler? Shut up, don't talk about him. He's a piece of shit or something along those lines. Oh, here we go. I hear noise. I'm hearing noise. There we go. So on my pay-per-view. Yeah, I like that start. It's not happening on YouTube. Yeah. So Neil's up on stage. Looks very dark. Oh, pseudonym. He's back. You're a bit nice, pseudonym. You're very nice, mate. Very nice. You don't have to, but it's always grateful. Can anyone hardly hear Neil? Is anyone having trouble hearing Neil? Okay. Thank you all. Thank you, pseudonym. You're a star. You're an absolute star. So Neil's up on stage. Let's see how he goes. We're getting ready for the first match of the day. Hit that like button. The lights are on. And the referees, I think, are coming to the stage and doing their thing. Neil's saying, come on, mate. Get up on stage. Stage is set. Oh. Bottles of water coming out. Shirts look pretty cool. Referee shirts look cool. There you go. So the shirts look cool. They're different. I do look cool. So Swole Zach, he's excited. He's pumped. And everyone's thanking. Please thank pseudonym. If you got a membership, thank you very much. Okay, so my pay-per-views ahead. Okay, so I've got two different camera angles, so that's cool. Oh, YouTube looks to be ahead of the actual pay-per-view. So then will that pan out? That's weird. If YouTube is ahead of the pay-per-view, maybe not. Oh, no, the pay-per-view's ahead. So I don't really need to. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just trying to figure out, is the pay-per-view ahead of YouTube or is YouTube ahead of the pay-per-view? Wow. You crazy, Andy. Okay, so YouTube, I'll be commentating off YouTube. So sync me up to the YouTube because the The thinger is behind. The pay-per-view is behind. Okay, so Neil sounds a bit better. He's doing his shtick, so we'll wait and see for the first match. And let's get a banger happening. Let's get a banger first up. Let's kick it off. I'm sick of all the 3-0s. I'm sick of them. Okay. So it is. Duvan Bornman is out first. Duvan Bornman, the younger brother of Richard Bornman, coming out, making his East versus West debut. So this is one of the tournaments. This is one of the tournaments, the tournament finals. So I'm not sure how many they're having, but this is at least one of them. And Duvan is there. So what happens to all the other tournament finals? Did they sit there and when the finals happened, they went, right, there you go, it's you. And then all the others go pull your finals now? So just having a look. What does my poll say? Oh, it's down the line. 52%. 53% at the moment. I'm going to end the poll. And it looks like 53% say pork chop. It's going to be a tough one. Here he comes. Pork chop's a good dude. A real good dude. Curtis Cameron. You got to get his nickname in there. Pork chop, here he comes. Just a ripper guy. Both men looking staunch. Last time we saw Pork Chop on the East versus West stage, sustained an injury against Sandras Shedez. So here we go. Your first match. Pork Chop and Duvan. So Duvan Bornman, young. Let's have a look. Much taller. Bigger biceps, bigger forearm, and bigger wrist. Conveniently, go to Curtis Cameron. Duvan, 17. 17. That's 4:18 a.m. here, Megatron. Quickly tell me from where around the world you are. It is 4:18 a.m. So, a lot of trickery going on. There we go. I had to fix me bloody. Yeah, and if anyone knows what the walkout songs are, because I obviously have to watch this on mute, let me know what the walkout songs are. But our first match is coming in. Gee, not sure about the wrinkly banner in the background. So Duvan Borman on the left, Pork Chop on the right. Duvan, the 17-year-old superstar from South Africa, is looking to join his brother on the big stage. Pork Chop wanting to get back there. Had a really good super match win recently. One of the best in North America. Devon is in Pork Chop's corner. Rickard in Duvan's corner. Haristo will kick things off. They need Tim Talmadge refereeing. Here we go. So turning in, one warning. Turning in. Not sure who that bottom ref is. So, Duvan on the left. Pork Chop on the right. They're just getting him in there. So we got one warning, I believe, on Duvan. Okay. So thumbs are down. Can we get round number one? Duvan looking for a top roll. Maybe wants the straps. Second warning, so that's going to be a foul. Turning in. Oh, no, they've called a double. They've called a double. Oh, Sean Callaghan's in the corner as well. Pork chop, that's cool. Auden Larratt on stage. Geez, so many people on stage. Let's see. So we'll try and get it. Hopefully we can get a start. Bourneman. Pork chop. Bang! There, sitting there in the hook. Bourneman trying to top roll, but Cameron seems to have got him outside of his shoulder. Duvin is holding. Now, can Pork chop? He's just trying to bleed him out a bit. They're holding into the middle. Nice cup here and really hitting the pronator. Here comes Pork chop. He goes 1-0 up. Bang. But nice holding there. He just couldn't get to his position. Duvan couldn't get there. So then Pork chop was just able to hold everything down. The difference between that round. Duvan cups, then pulls. You got to do it in one go. Where the cup and drag, cup and pull in tight. So Pork chop was able to cup, pull in tight, and when you're just that size of frame, you're able to hold him there. Where Duvan is probably used to cupping and then hitting a top roll, cupping and then hitting the pronator. So then he got stuck out there. He's outside his shoulder. You can only hold on for so long. So trying to get in there. That kid is strong. Yes, he is, Megatron. He'll be on the prelims. The second last match of the prelims. Puggy chop sandwich. Okay. Round number 2. So the goal is to get the matches out of the way. Not out of the way. The prelims done, and then the pay-per-view starts at 2 p.m. There'll be like 8 matches or something. So hopefully I can stay for all of it. We'll just have to wait and see. So straight into a referee's grip. Good. That's how all matches should start, in my opinion. So round number 2. Going straight into a referee's grip. What can Duvan do? He's only 17, and he's already showing that he can, he's strong already after one experience. What have you got, young man? What have you got? He's going to try and hit that top roll. Bang! Now they're sitting there. Pork chop. He's got him. Just seems to just catch him early. Pork chop is so far forward. I don't think Duvan is close enough to the table as in his chest. He wants the top roll, but he's not moving his body with him. But that's it. He's 17. He's 17. And he's so used to just being powerful and just kind of cupping. Needs to bring it all in. Cup it. Get yourself a couple of elbow fouls. Well, maybe just one now because you're 2-0 down in a best of 5. But he just needs to hook and hold him in. Yeah, prelims now. So let's see what he could do. You need a different lane. There's Devon very happy that one of his Ottawa high hookers is getting a 2-0 victory at the moment. Definitely pronator. And don't worry, Duvan will get matches in the future. I bet 100% everyone after this, because of the age, will say Duvan needs to pull Auden. I bet you. People just go off. People just get something in their head and think, oh, yep, because they're both young, so they should pull. They're both young. Okay. So we'll go now. Round number 3. Does Pork chop get the clean sweep? Let's see how it goes. I've just noticed there's no scorecard. There's no scorecard. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, but the Westerners keep winning, Hammerhead. Devon, Toddzilla. Michael Todd won his last match. Dave Chafee's the world champ. Okay. Let's see how this one goes again. Thumbs are being closed. What has the young Bourneman got? He needs to try something different. He's just not getting the setup that he wants. It's different from training to elite level stuff. There it is. No, Pork Chop's got all hand. Duvan now. Oh, Duvan trying to get the top roll. I think he copped an elbow foul. He feels pumped up here. So Pork Chop tried something different. So Duvan was able to pull out of there. But I think that was that an elbow foul on Bourneman. Let's see how it goes. Can he top roll? Again out of it. What are you going to do, Pork Chop? Has he got it here? So Duvan now just really, he needs to explode. He needs to explode and hit that top roll. Here we go. Ready. Bang. Pork Chop getting on top of it. Oh, he's cracked that wrist. He's cracked that wrist. We're into the straps now. Now we're talking, young man. Now we're talking. Got to where he wants. Screams at Devon. Oh, there you go, young man. Now we've got something. Great stuff there by the young 17-year-old. Now let's see how he goes in the strap. Brilliant stuff there. I don't know if Pork Chop tried anything different. If he did, that was silly. Because you saw the strength of the young man. But, all righty. Now we're talking. Just hopefully we get this going. So strap is now being applied. I hate that they have the WAF strap. I wish they would just have an East versus West strap. So getting a nice close-up there on the strap being applied. Very tight by Haristo. So we're into round 3. Pork Chop is up 2-0. Duvan, I believe, has an elbow foul. Buckle side, Pork Chop. Let's see where this goes. He's really deep into that strap. His webbing looks like it's really helping him out here. Pork Chop's already got his thumb oh, no, he doesn't. Duvan's hand's closed. He's deep in that hand. This is good for Duvan. Really deep at the back of the fingers here. That's good for a top roller. Really good. He's going to crack this hand back if he can get a start. So one warning on Pork Chop. So usually when you top roll, you want to have your palm as close to here as possible so you can pop it back. So if I'm setting up like this, I'm trying to move my hand as far back as possible to hit that top roll. And that's where his thumb, it's going to close, and I'll be closing it just outside there to come and hit straight up as he got it. Really good spot here for Duvan. Pork Chop just got the jump. Duvan holding him an inch away from the pad, but couldn't get there in the end. Great work. More side there from Pork Chop. Gets the win, 3-0. And Pork Chop, you're saying, damn, your brother's strong. Very good outing from Duvan. 17 years old. Holy crap. 17. But Pork Chop just knew what to do. So he started off straight side. He says, that's all right. And then I'm going to come on the outside. So very good display there from Pork Chop. Great match. Very excited for what the young Duvan. Well, I didn't have an overlay for the prelim. I didn't have an overlay for this match, but I will move it to, so the next match will be Anna Gronlund and Jocelyn Brisson. So I think the second match is then Victoria Carlson. Yeah, so do I, my man. Still a great showing. Well, they didn't have enough graphics because this match was only found out last night. So they should have graphics. Oh yeah, huge win for Devan to show that sort of strength once he knows how to arm wrestle. Kid's going to be a stud. But well done, Pork Chop, my man. Just getting a poll ready. Hit that like button. Get voting. See how this one goes. Pork Chop just having a yarn. He's thanking his family. You got to love it. I'm a family man. You got me right in the feels. I cannot cry on stream. And they're just showing the replays of the match before we get into our next match. So that is your next match on the card. Let's see how it goes. Just got to double check the messages and whatnot. Because it's been a very, very hectic time here in the Aussie Arm Wrestler household. But thank you if you've been watching my stuff on Facebook. Just hit over 1 million views in the last 2 weeks. Thank you if you've just been jumping on Instagram. Thank you for everyone's been jumping on the YouTube. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you all for the kind messages. If you know, you know. Okay. So we'll get to the women's match. Anna Gronlund, I think it was East versus West 2. She took on Angie Rose and lost. That's her only match. And then Jocelyn Brisson had a right arm match, I believe, against Sarah Backman, then lost to Gabby. But this is a left arm match. And she's wearing a paper crown. Well, she's trying. Okay, smaller crowd. Smaller crowd here. So it looks like a smaller crowd, a smaller venue there at Atlantic City. So there you go. I see what Anna's trying to do to say, hey, I'm the queen. But, yeah, I'm just reading some of the comments from YouTube. They're saying that the crowd is not good. Very quiet, but of course. Here comes Jocelyn Brisson. She's coming to the table now. Does a flex. Yeah. Still looks like a stacked crowd, though. Still looks like a stacked crowd. So, I love how women don't get their way. But Anna Gronlund, 49. Jocelyn, 33. but all the advantages go to Jocelyn. It's a left arm match here in your open weight division. Let's see. What happens now? Anna Grönlund comes from a very strong Swedish team. Jocelyn Brisson, I believe, from Canada. You should have been there, Megatron. Should have gone just for the crack, just for hanging out with all the boys. So best of 5, round 1. It's your first match on the card. I'll just end the poll. I can't remember if it's going to be Jason Merlot next or Vicky Carlson. Let's go Vicky and Ayana in a poll. Who wins? I think that's left arm as well. Victoria Carlson, Ayani. They're still setting up, guys, so you're not missing anything. Ayani, Tucker, Naka. What's going on, Mushy? Thanks for joining us. Only one match has been. This is the second match of the card. Let's see. Brisson dominated. Took the hand. Just went smash. Was too big, too strong. She took the hand, went whack, rolled out of it. All done. So just checking out the replay there. Did it out of straps. Just cup and roll. Just a simple cup and roll, body dump, bang, 1-0. So there you go. She gets herself a good little win there. So let's see. So they're just getting their very odd stuff going on in the corner of Jocelyn Brisson. I don't know, that's the boyfriend or something. Just resting on her tit and then like in her face. Just trying to get her jacked up for round number 2. I found it very funny. I found it hilarious. Okay, round 2. Let's see if Anna has got anything for Jocelyn. Round 1 was a very strong start for Jocelyn. And her hand is closed first. Anna's going to try and get out of it into the straps. So 1 warning on Anna. Okay, so they do have the scores and the graphics and everything up there. Fantastic. Oh, okay. And they're using the same audio for in-house, over-house, so you're going to get that echo hearing Travis Bajan. There's the hit there, and now they're into the straps. And you can tell the difference between a North American puller and like a WAF puller. So like they slip from the straps, and of course the Europeans, they walk off. But they're straight back into it now. Let's see. I've met Anna. I've met Anna twice. She's cool. She's cool. I've met her twice. Didn't like how much she loved Engen, though. Okay, so Haristo just applying the strap. Get it going. So, like, open your thumbs, get the webbing right. And it's not happening with something. And it's just trying to creep up there. If you do a little bit of movement when the strap's being applied, it can definitely help out there. So strap being applied now. But thank you all for hanging and banging. Let's see what round number 2 can do. Buckle side is on Anna. Thumbs are being closed. Jocelyn went early. They both went early, so we'll go again. The referees didn't fucking take so long. So second match of the 4-match prelim card. No, 5-match prelim card. This second match, and then we got 3 matches to go after this. Okay, so they're in the strap. So I think they've both got a warning each now. Yep, Jocelyn turned in. Okay. So we'll try and get them back going again. Aristo, just let go of their hands. Let them pull. Both ladies not happy with the setup. Yeah, too easy. Too easy for Jocelyn. Just took the hand, rolled over. Exactly the same as round number 1. Jocelyn goes up 2-0 in this bad boy. She just the first thing you learn in arm wrestling, cut, roll, cut, roll, cut, roll, cut, roll. And she gets herself the pin. So there it is, 2-0. What looks like is going to be a clean sweep. Probably should write down the results. Where my textbooks are down here. Did a bit of a tidy up of the studio. Okay, I've got my pen. Let's see how it goes. So what was it? It was pork chop 3-0 over Javan. Jocelyn's up 2-0, but I'm going to pencil her in as a 3-0 win over Anna. I always go the early crow. I can't help myself. Fish sleep. Why is that man getting so close to my birth? It's getting awfully close. Maybe I think that might be the boyfriend. That's the boyfriend. Fantastic. He can get us up in her grill as much as he wants. Okay. Round number 3. So far, so good. A flawless victory at the moment for Jocelyn. Has not put a foot wrong. Anna Grondin's looking to try and hit back. She couldn't slip out. That's a pin. That was like beyond a pin. Don't call that for the strap. That was beyond. That was like, that almost went under the table. Anna's claiming that she slipped. Jocelyn's claiming that it was beyond. That's got to be a pin. The referees are just going back to take a double check. I think Haristo's like, oh, Anna helps out so much with East versus West. Anna's a really nice person. So they're just double checking. Shouldn't take that long, guys. But 2 matches down. What is there? 13 matches on the card? I found that funny, Zach. I found that funny. You got me right in the giggles. Right in the giggles. Oh, man. So Luca and Haristo just watching the replay. Getting themselves some TV time. Oh, that was my phone. Bloody hell. Okay. Wait, so Anna Gronlin got the win. How the fuck did Anna win? So they've claimed that Jocelyn, from what I'm reading, Jocelyn slipped underneath. What? What? That was interesting. It's on YouTube. I can rewind it. Wow. That was different. That was different. Anyway, we go again. So now it's round number 4. Well, I better change my little scorecard that I'd written down. That was a very weird call. All right, round number 4. We'll get over it. Slip it into the strap. Jocelyn looks pissed. She looks pissed. So I'm just going to change that to 3-1. Oh, Jocelyn has not moved from the table. See, I think if you've slipped, you got to go straight back to the table. Like, don't move. Okay, strap now being applied. So my understanding, I think they've said that they reckon Jocelyn must have slipped underneath. But, no, well, that's arm wrestling. So we move on. We get into the next one. We're in round 4 of this best of 5. Can Anna come back? Can Anna build it up? Get another win. So slip in a losing position is an automatic pin by the sounds of it. Once again, buckle on Jocelyn's side. Screwing some shoulders. Can Anna get a hit? Round number 4. Time to lock and load. Jocelyn, too easy. Buried it. Anna, bad luck. Jocelyn wins 3-1. Jocelyn wins that one 3-1. And yeah, so she screams on stage. She's very happy with that win. And fair enough. You can't. And so she should be. So she should be. Anna's a very strong person. So Jocelyn very happy to get that pin. Jocelyn very excited to get that win. So that's 2. And that's the start of the main card. So great win there by Jocelyn Brisson. She going to call anyone out on the left arm? But she's got aggressive. She's had a crack. We just got to wait for the next 3 or 4 minutes before we get our next matchup, which I do believe is Victoria Carlson and Ayana Takanaka. It's either that or Jason Merlot Mayan, because the main event of the prelims is schoolboy Rickard Bourneman on the left arm. Okay, so they're still having their post-match interview chat. But yeah. What do you think so far? What match are you looking forward to? I'm keen. Let's get it going. And I want this event to hurry up so I can watch it all, because I do have my beautiful baby girl, Jovi. We have her 2nd birthday party today. And I'm very, 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 very excited. So, geez, US Liberty never forgets. Says never hire Haristo again. Why is that? I've shared many of Ubers with him. Many of Ubers. My curiosity is Jerry and Kamil match for styles. Yeah, I think that's scratching everyone's brain. I think everyone's like, how will that go? Who's going to be the first to try something? All right, Neil, wrap it up. Fucking wrap it up, mate. Let's go. Next. Yeah, I'd love a win from Jason Merlot. I'd love a win from the fine wine. Okay. You're going to bring in next. Very dark on the stage. He's announcing. Okay, so it's Jason Merlot and Mayan. Here we go. This is going to be a match. Come on, my man, Jason. Come on, my man. Bring him out. So it's Jason Merlot. So I'll leave that poll up. Let me change my graphic. So Jason Merlot and Mayan, which should be... There we go. This is the match. Ha ha. That's not an arm. I don't arm wrestle anymore, unfortunately. I just don't have the time. But yes, I'd love to quote Crocodile Dundee. So here comes Mayan Shaturngas. Jason Merlot. Left arm banger. Geez, he's a very staunch young man, this Mayan. Very staunch. Looks incredible, the Israelian. He's had some really good wins on the major arm wrestling championships. And let's see. Now, Jason Merlot, he looks fantastic as well. He'll come out in his bandana. He always pulls with that bandana to tie in his long, luscious hair. So we're just waiting for the introduction. Okay. Here comes Jason Merlot. He's a tricky bastard. He would have studied the rules. Looks a little bit leaner. But he's a good dude. Here he comes. He's got a bit of nerves here. He's one of these for so long. He's trying to hype up the crowd. So 23 years old to 34 years old. Mayan has the bigger bicep. Jason with the bigger forearm. And Mayan with the bigger wrist. Paul Lynn in the corner of Jason Merlot. Looks like Ian Carnegie in with Mayan, because Mayan's been found on the... I know of Mayan through the... what's it called? The Major Arm Wrestling Championships. Very strong cut from Merlot. Very strong. From Mayan to try and get into that top roll. It is going to be hard. Referee's grip. So we'll go again. So round number one. Oh, Mayan looking straight at Jason. Jason looking straight at his hand. Both men looking nervous as hell. Round one. Oh, nice cut from Mayan. Wow. He's been pinged with an elbow foul, but he just took everything from Jason. One elbow foul there. Got to be quicker, J-Man. Got to be quicker. Mayan the Destroyer. Really good hit. Let's go, J-Boy. Got to hit that hand harder, but Mayan's cup just took the cup, went with him. And if you are on the East versus West pay-per-view, tell everyone to come out afterwards. So turning in, that's one warning. If he gets one more warning, that'll be a win to Jason. So we'll try and go again. Jason needs to hit harder. That's an early start on Mayan. Second elbow foul, 1-0 Jason. 1-0 Jason. Look at Mayan, just turns around, doesn't move away from the table. He ends up to call him and say, mate, you've got a minute and a half. Just went real early. So J-Boy gets the win. Draws first blood, as Rambo would say. Jason Merlot goes 1-0 up. Oh, there we go. I always look for my pen and paper. So, you're all hanging and banging, enjoying yourself here. Okay. Just double checking everything. Oh, geez. So we're getting ready for round number 2. 40 seconds until the next round. Merlot goes up 1-0. Next match on the card, Victoria Carlson, Aya Takanaka, and then the last of the freebies, Bourneman, schoolboy, left arm. So all the prelims have been left arm except for the first one. First match was a right arm. I'm going to watch it later, Megatron, because I have my daughter's birthday party, so I might not be able to watch all of this event. As soon as Mrs. Aussie ArmWrestler says, we got to go, we're going. I was going to pull out of this event, actually. Oh. So Devin, Jason, he's got hand here, Jason. Oh, wow. Now it's going into the strap. He feels better. He got the hand there. He got the start on my arm. He got the start on him. Check out the replay there. He was just able to top roll out of it. Probably held a bit too long there, Jace. My auntie's strong. My auntie's very, very strong, but Merlot. Really good hit there from the finest of the winest. And that's what he needed to do after the first one. His top roll is strong. Thank you very much, Megatron. Thank you very much, mate. We're going through a bit of a tough time here at the Ward household. So we're just barely keeping it together. But we're going to have a really fun time at the birthday party. So now, Merlot in the strap, bang! Oh, wow. Mayan, incredible hits in the strap. Jason wasn't able to get to his sweet spot, and Mayan in the strap evens this one up, 1-1. He was just able to take control, start off with a bit of back pressure, came across with side, went whack, the 1-2 punch, and ties this up 1-1. So now Merlot needs to keep this out of the straps, clearly. If he can keep it out of the straps there. See, Devin and Auden doing the commentary at the moment for this match. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm a bit different. The attention needs to be on the athletes, and I would love to hear what Paul Lynn or Ian Carnegie are saying, but that's okay. Here we go. So we're into round number 3. 1-1. Good little match so far. Mayan feels he's got it. He's trying to get the crowd hyped. So let's see what he can do here. Thumbs are being closed. Hands are being closed. It's gone back into the strap. No, elbow foul on Mayan. Big elbow foul on Mayan. They go again. Mayan's just trying to get it. So if he can, Merlot's got to keep it out of strap, but you know that's what Mayan's going for. Hands are closed. So he's able to take that risk, but Merlot's not happy that it's going into straps, and Mayan just feels comfortable. Says, Mayan is the strongest. So nice little slip there. And Mayan's just like, yeah, I'm getting out of dodge here. I'll see you in the straps. And that's where we go for round number 3. Just got to ask Tim Talmadge what the crowd atmosphere is like there. Okay, back to the action in the middle of the table. Straps now. Just shoved on there. Time to go. Time to go to work. Come on, Jace. Time to go to work, son. Yeah, great hit from Mayan. Too strong in the strap, just getting the start. 2-1, and he is pumped. This Mayan kid is strong. Just getting the cut. Side pressure. Little bit of back. Jason just couldn't get out of his hand. So inside the strap, it is all Mayan. I'll have to wait and see. Just having a... Oh! Just having a chat with someone at the event. Okay. Have yourself some Gatorade. Split that G, Jason. Split that G. Paul Ince telling him, fucking amp up, son. Fire up. That's what Jason needs to do. So now, this is it. Round number 4. Can Jason bounce back from this? Okay, ready. Bang, outside the strap. Hold on to that hand. It's not holding on to the hand. An elbow foul on Jason. Double elbow foul. Double elbow foul. Okay. See, so they'll go again. If I were Jason, I would, you know what's going to happen. If I were Jason, I would just be holding onto that thumb for dear life. I wouldn't even care about the rest of the setup. I'd be holding onto that thumb for dear life and just hoping Mayan elbow fouls. See? 1 elbow foul on Mayan. Exactly that. Hold on to his thumb, let him come off the back of the pad. He's going to do that every time. Just hold on to his thumb. You win this one by fouls, you're the winner. And he goes again. Just hold on, Jace. Just hold on. Just hold on. Don't let go of that thumb. No, elbow foul. Elbow foul off the back of the pad. So Oleg thought that if that's a second elbow foul, then it could be 2-0. 2-2-2. Nah, so they're going to the straps. Cooler heads prevailed. But thank you all for hanging and banging, slinging and slanging. Jaw Jacket and Wrist Cracket having a bit of fun here. As we have a lot of fun. Just there we go. Just double checking a few things. We're getting ready. So they're going into the strap. So it was a strap. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Oh. Am I still here? I'm still here. It's done it again. Sorry, something's just gone wrong with my computer. Okay. And now Mayan gets the victory. So wins his debut. Congratulations, Mayan. He just took hand. He just took control. And he dominated. Congratulations, Mayan. Devastated for my man, Jason Merlot. Devastated. I still love him, though. But yes, I'm with you, Andy. Very, very impressive. Very impressive. So we've got Victoria Carlson and Ayana Takanaka coming up next. And then I did give Jason. I gave Jason his nickname many, many years ago because his last name's Merlot. So get voting. I did give him a nickname Dan. He's just done it. So 3-1 to Mayan. 3-1. Just a stud. Just a stud. Good win over a very, very quality opponent. Very quality opponent. Jason Merlot is no joke. So very huge congratulations to Mayan. So good on you, pal. Mayan Shiteringas. I don't know how to say his last name. His first name's Mayan. But you did well, young man. You did well. Just look strong. Just look bigger. Okay, come on. What's... He just called out. All right. What? Shiteringus. Well done, Mayan Shiteringus. I have to remember that. Mayan Shiteringus is your winner in a 3-1 victory over Jason Merlot. Just writing down the results there. 3 matches gone. We've got 50 minutes to get through the next 2 matches to stay relatively on time. So let's see how this one goes, unless Victoria and Ayana have been bumped up to the main card that I'm not aware of. Oh, whoa. It's Ricard Boardman. Shit. It's the left arm. What? I think the women's was moved. Oh, even better. All right. Where are you, Boardman? My man. Okay. Left arm banger. Here we go. Here we go. Rickard Bourneman. And Schoolboy, we're on now. We're on main event of the prelim. That means the main event's going to go longer. The main card, that means I won't be able to watch the main event. So here comes Schoolboy. If you go, I've got lots of comments. I did a thing. If Schoolboy had to change his nickname, what would you call him? That was a bit of fun. If you go check out my Facebook. But here comes Schoolboy. Schoolboy with that 1-1 record. He beat Herman Stevens very, very early on. And then, let's see the stats. Roughly the same age. Schoolboy's taller. 7 kilos heavier. Goes to Bourneman. Bigger bicep, but smaller forearm and wrist. Here we go. Come on, Bourneman. Alex top roll there in the chat. There's Ray, Travis, and Devon. Travis back in there. Hoodies look cool. I like the hoodies. They've done well there. Just kept it simple. Kept it simple. As long as it says arm wrestling on it, which I think it does, they've done well. Here we go. Left arm. The number 1 South African left arm puller. Needs more lighting on the table. Yeah, it looks a bit dark, doesn't it? It does look a bit dark. Schoolboy. Is he a puller? Is he a YouTuber? We're about to find out against South Africa's left one. What up, my man? Hey, Stark, what's happening? So they just fight for a grip there. So you can see if you're watching, Schoolboy's trying to get as back to the fingers as he can to top roll out of them. So referee's grip, let's go. Both got to go capped. So they're trying to get it. A referee's grip from Oleg's. Good to Mayobs. Oleg's is cool. Oleg's is cool. Hung out with him a couple of times. So. Thumbs are being closed. Schoolboy and Bourneman. Round 1. Oh, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. And they go straight to the strap. So if you're going to do that, I'm not sure anymore. They slipped so easily. Just like, yeah. So I believe they should at least start the next match in straps. So Bourneman having a bit of a chat. See how it goes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the WAF strap. I wish it was an East versus West strap. But maybe that's the plan to get it into, I don't know, into the Olympics, because you got to be under a governing body. I don't know. So here we go. Alex Top Roll, he's allowed to film on the table. It's a part of their contract that they release the matches on their channel as well. Here we go. Bang! Schoolboy! Wow, what a hit. What a hit. Just took everything away from Bournemouth. Just stopped that pronator. Nice side hit. Just went straight side. Great work there from Schoolboy. You saw he was trying to stop him. It wasn't going to happen. Man. Great start from Schoolboy. Great start. Come on, Boardman. Lift, my man. Lift. And he'll get a nice break to pull on the right arm. So Schoolboy very relaxed, gets the nerves, gets the jitters out with that first crazy hit. They're ready to go. I love that. Don't have to wait for the full. So round number 2. Alex Top Roll. I love it because the pair of brothers are in the corners. Like Schoolboy's got his brother Alex Top Roll. Rickard's got his younger brother Duvan in his corner. You got to love it. Schoolboy. Bournemouth. Round 2. So we need a better start from Bournemouth in order to really hit this for the left arm match. So straight into a referee's grip. Straighten the straps, straighten the referee's grip. Love it. Thank you both very much. So they weren't happy with the strap. So something went awry there with the strap. They weren't too happy with it. So we'll try again. I wonder what was wrong with the strap. Bournemouth's got buckle side. Does buckle matter? Well, that's the jury is still out on that one. The jury is definitely still out. So you can see it there. Straight into a referee's grip. Bournemouth not happy where the strap is being placed. He wants it lower. Please don't do it again. Please don't set up the strap again. Okay, they're not doing it. Straight into it. Best of 5 match in round number 2. Schoolboy, great start. Here we go. Bang, nice stop there, but Schoolboy looks to be in control. Laughs at Bournemouth. Man, gives him the pin. Bournemouth got a bit of a stop. Readjusting, just went, I'm coming for you. Wow. Laughs at him, gives him a cheeky smile. The big man, the Schoolboy. Feels good. Feels strong. Whoa. Wow. Best way to put it. Best way to put it. Killer. Bit of killer instinct. A bit of fight in Schoolboy. So they're very happy. They're very happy the yeah, I'm just they're very confident. Okay. So they're bringing them back to the table. They're all having a bit of a chat, a bit of a yarn. The bus stop. He looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I had like 100 comments on my Facebook. But we go again. Okay. Can Bournemouth, has he got anything? Has he got anything? Time is now, Rickard. Give us a bit of fighting hope for that right arm. Schoolboy's new nickname. I'm officially giving it to him. He's Cool Boy. He is very cool. Very cool, calm, and collected. I'm calling him Cool Boy. School Bully Boy. I don't mind that one. That's a good one. School Bully Boy or Cool Boy? If we have time, we might do a poll of that fish lip. Round number 3. Wow. School Bully Boy has just come ready to go. And they know not only is it a payday here for winning, but the views on that channel when they release the match. Yeah, Schoolboy. He's just letting him hit, letting him tire out. Top roll. Bang. Bournemouth went in for a press, had nothing. Makes me very concerned for the right arm match, but that's it. The broom's out. Schoolboy wins. Schoolboy or pool boy. Just got to write that down. 3-0 over Bournemouth. Damn. I still love you, Rickard. I still love you. He's got to get ready for the right arm match. He was just too big, too strong at that stage there. And 65% of you were correct. Time for Schoolboy to level up his competition in his next match. He'd probably love a rematch with Leonidas. He'd probably love that rematch. Oh, Ray can talk to him. All right, so Ray being able to speak a couple of languages, so impressive when people are bilingual. Wow, Schoolboy wants to pull the big dogs on the left arm. Wants to pull the big dogs. There you go. Eight matches. So how long did he say? I'm going to rewind it. So I just want to see, he said how long the break was. Did he say half an hour? A 3-minute break. 3 minutes. Amazing. Amazing. That's good. No, they just said a 3-minute break and we're kicking off. So it's going to start at 1:30 Eastern. 3 minute. 3 minute. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So, I want to do a quick poll. Schoolboy. Next nickname. While we have a break. Cool boy or school bully boy? Yeah, see, I thought that's what they were aiming for, but Ray just on stage said a 3-minute break. I'm just asking someone who's at the event. I hope it's a 3-minute break. Go schoolboy, says James Holland. Hey, hit the like button while you're in here. Mr. Green says pool boy can be his new nickname. Can be. What else? Oh, yeah, I totally get it. I'm just selfish today because I'm going to my daughter's birthday party, so I'm a bit selfish. But, yeah, if you tell everyone 2 p.m. Eastern is the start of the pay-per-view, then, yes, that's when you should start because, yeah. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that one. Jason says he just took Boardman to school. He's not the schoolboy, he's the bus driver. I tell you, what you should all be doing is hitting that like button. Let's get to 100 likes before it starts. If you haven't already, that would really, really help the channel. And we're just waiting for the break. Checking a few things. Just 2 things, guys. 2 things. Well, I'll tell everyone here. It's the last time I'm going to bring it up. If I don't make it all the way to the end of the pay-per-view, it's because I've got to go to my beautiful daughter's. I want to go to my beautiful daughter's party. It's her 2nd birthday party today. So when Mrs. Aussie Arm Wrestler knocks on the door and says it's time to go, I got to put my shoes and socks on and leave. Oh, am I still here? Yep. Okay. Second thing, yesterday I had to spend the day. We lost our best friend. We lost my puppy dog Zeus. Beyond shattered, and anytime I bring it up, you can hear it in my voice. I'm ready to break down and cry. So if you're wondering, like, oh, Aussie's a bit off today, that's why. We are just beyond shattered, my wife and I, and we're just trying to keep it together for our girls. He helped us out during chemo when my wife was really sick with cancer and almost passed away. He was the best. He was never like, we would leave events early just so we could go be with our dog. I would walk him or my wife and I, we would walk him every single day. He was my best friend. He is my best friend. And let's talk about something else because I am really struggling. So thanks, everyone. I don't know what the first match I'm not sure what the first match of the card. Yeah, sorry, guys. So great start. East versus West. Hopefully we get it going. Hopefully, what do you reckon? Do you reckon they'll start off with the women's left arm to kick it off, Victoria and Takanaka? I'm not too sure what it will be, but hit the like button when you're in here. That would be amazing. I wonder what will kick off the first match of the pay-per-view. So there's 8 matches to go. And we've got Minda, Prokopchik. We just had that one. Yeah, so we got a lot. Yeah, a lot of good matches. So I'm just going to leave it on this page until the matches come up. Yeah, he should keep it. He should keep it. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Well, we've still got a right arm for Rickard Bournemouth, so fingers crossed. Oh, Neil's back up on stage. There you go. So it is Ayana Takanaka, Victoria Carlson to kick off your pay-per-view. Hit the like button when you... Oh, I've got to find them. Ah, there we go. We're back. Had to get that going. So Victoria Carlson making her East versus West debut. Vicky Carlson. She had bangers on the East versus West. I've seen a lot of her matches. I've seen her pull live in Norway. One of the most exciting super match pullers, period. So she's there ready to go, and she'll be taking on a world-class athlete, Ayana Takanaka, a WAF world champion. Thanks, Matt. Thank you very much. I'm in struggle town at the moment. So, Ayana Takanaka is coming out now. And let's have a bit of it. Here she comes. The woman from Japan. Here she comes. She got the pride of the rising sun. Pride of the rising sun. Righty. You can fuck right off. See you tomorrow. Cockhead. So now, here they come to the table. Who will take this one out? Will be Victoria Carlson. Both ladies need the risers. Left arm banger. We're on now, so I've got them both on the table. This is your first match of the pay-per-view. Tim Talmadge on stage. I think you'll be in Victoria Carlson's because usually all the Swedish girls come over, but they're at Arm Havoc today in Germany. Round 1. Can we get a straight wrist? Bang! Ayana! Wow! They went straight into a hook. Ayana Takanaka. Shit. Wow. What a hit. What a hit from Ayana. They went right into a hook. Carlson tried everything to stop it, but Ayana just went whack. She felt good right off the go. And the woman from Japan gets the first pin. Whoa, that was explosive. Explosive stuff. Hey, Jack Orman. What's going on? Okay, sorry, just trying to change a couple of things. Can I do it on here? Whoa, where did you come from? Haven't seen you. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you going? Here we go. Round number 2. How you going there, Kai? Sorry. Prelims were good. I did like them. Jar. Okay, round number 2. Vicky dives in, but that is good arm position there. Vicky screaming, but Ayana with the power, trying to get through that pronator. Vicky holds in. Nice movement of the elbow here. Stuck in the middle. What's Takanaka got? Vicky holding very tight. She gets it. 1-1. Told you if they get a stop, it'd be one of the most exciting matches. 1-1. Victoria Carlson. Tight. Movement on the pad. Brilliant stuff there. Fuck Ray and Devon off. You've just missed the replay. Not like I love Devon and Ray. Don't misconstrue me. I mean, get them off the screen. That is too big. And you had a really good camera angle of the replay. Anyway, with some diesel power. Okay, Vic not done. This was one of them. This was one of them. I was really pumped for this. If Victoria could get a stop, it was going to be exciting, as you just saw there. Might fire up the crowd over there at Atlantic City. So now Takanaka regroups and goes, right, need it sorted. Round number 3. What a start. 1-1. Hey, hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you are doing well. Here we go. Round number 3. First match of the pay-per-view. We had 4. 4, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4 prelim matches. Here we go. They're coming. Round number 3. Bang. Wow. Takanaka got the jump, got the start. Says, I ain't playing with you, Vicky. Hook, pronate, pin. Wow. Great hit. Just so explosive. So explosive. Yeah, it was just bang, cup and drag. That was fantastic from Takanaka, where Vicky will hook and try and get her shoulder in, which can make you just that little bit slower because it's almost like a cup and then movement all in one go to get that shoulder involved, where Takanaka just went cup and backwards. Just went whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. But unbelievable. Hey, hit the like button, guys. If we can get to 100 likes, that'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. So round number 4, 2-1 to Takanaka. Let's go. What's going on? Angel Dust. Nice. Oh, early. One warning to Vicky. I'm not a big fan of it, and I'm a commentator. I'm not a big fan of it. I think you just got to show Dev, though, don't you? Give the fans what they want. The D. Larry. Okay, now they're in a hook, but Takanaka's got it. Unbelievable. What a win. Great victory. That was a fun match. Fun match. And if they all go that quick, I'll be very happy. But brilliant stuff. Power. Bad luck, Vicky. I don't like seeing my friends lose. That was a fun match. Fun battle. Love it. Both got the it factor. When it comes from what I want from the competitors, that the screaming, cup, hook, both look like athletes. Great that those silly waff bands and everything are gone. Takanaka is back on the stage. She wants that rematch. Dimitrina Petrova. Wow. Yeah, she became very popular. Very popular. Yeah, we're seeing more of her. So there you go. This is Pauline and Bogdan. Paul Bogdan, Bogdan Stoica. Let's get a quick poll. Bloody hell. Pauline, Bogdan, Stoica, and go. Let me get to that match. Where are we? Nope. There we go. Wow. Who's going to win this one? If she got the stop. I think if she got the stop. Well, it's a brand thing, CBLA. It's his brand thing. He's got to keep it. Bogdan wins, says Procrastinator. Hey, David, what's going on, mate? I hope you're doing well, buddy. The Warrior Screams were fantastic. Joe Nelson, you missed. Pork Chop defeated Devan Bourneman 3-0. Jocelyn Brisson won 3-1 over Anna. Mayan won 3-1 over Jason Merlot. Schoolboy on the left, 3-0 convincingly against Bourneman. And Ayana Takanaka just beat Victoria Carlson. So Mikey says that makes zero sense because Lindiana Jones will be too good. What can Lindiana Jones do? What can Mr. Lincredible do? Bogdan Stoica believes he needs to be on this stage, thinks he deserves to be on this stage. Who have you got? Let me know in the comments. Who wins? Who's going to kill it? Who's going to dominate? There's Paul Lynn, Captain America, gets to the stage. So, has there been any good walkout songs? Oh, Paul is jacked up. He is ready to go. He's got the bigger biceps. He's got the bigger wrist, but Bogdan with the bigger forearm. 9 centimeters in height, the difference. Bogdan, 41. Paul Lynn, 44. Both just having drinks out of the fountain of youth. Just getting all your predictions on there. Round number 1. Will this be an incredible win for Paul? Or will the Stoikinator just hold it on? Storm Chelino in the corner of Paul Lynn. I'm sure we'll see him on an East versus West card very soon. If you don't know who Storm Chelino is, go check out some old school WAL matches. So now they're just straight into the straps. These are men. They're not messing about. Straight in. No Vaseline. Let's go. You're probably right, lad Russo. You're probably right. Paul Lynn's got that killer instinct. Bogdan's got that trickery. Is Paul's head too far forward? I'm not too sure. Paul Talbot, Storm Chelino, both on stage for Paul Lynn. Here we go. Round number 1. Oh, what a hit from Bogdan. So double elbow foul. Bogdan with the huge hit. Paul Lynn caught it right at the end and brought it back. Double elbow foul. And we'll start again. Great start. Great start. Can Bogdan get it again? I think I hear my beautiful family being awake. Here we go. Round 1. Can Aristo get him going? No. Bogdan gets a warning. Warning for starting early. Bogdan has come prepared against one of the best in the 95 kilo division. Captain America, Paul Lynn. Here we go. Ready. Bang! Bogdan gets the first win. Wow, what a hit. Speed kills. Tim Talmadge said the world will know Bogdan Stoiker. Tim Talmadge predicted a 3-0. Wow. Great hit. Incredible stuff. He's just got speed. Bogdan's got power. So he didn't pin him. But another elbow foul on Paul Lynn. Unbelievable. So Paul will regroup. He'll refocus. And let's see how the next match goes. Bogdan showing some power, and he goes ahead on this one, 1-0. If anyone's on Instagram, I'm on 9,999 followers. Okay. Round 2. Bogdan is up 1-0. He's got pace on him. He's got just really there. Morning. Morning, Jess. So they're just applying the strap on.
Morning.
Morning.
It's only 5:30, so I don't want to yell out for Zadie.
Yeah.
Morning, love you.
She's up already.
Yeah, Jovi says downstairs at 5:30.
Oh, so sorry. Do you want me to pull the string?
No.
Okay, that's right. I love you. Okay. Round number 2. See how it goes. Can Bogdan repeat what just happened of round 1? Paul going in for a different setup here. Wants to try and just get on top of his hand. Paul very high. Changes his adjustment. Paul's coming in for a high hook. Paul wants to come in and dive here. Bogdan will come for a low hand hook. And that's where he goes. Paul feels he's got him there. Paul feels he's got him. So they'll go again. A high hook coming in from Paul. Bogdan's now going to play defense and try and stop him. Here we go. There's the hit there. Paul in. What stopping power from Bogdan, though? They're stuck in the middle of the table. Bogdan says no. Paul comes off the back of the pad. And they've just gone. Bang. So that is 1 foul on Paul in coming off the back of the pad. Huge stuff here from Bogdan. Huge. Unbelievable. They go again. Bogdan, too quick. Too powerful. 2-0. Bogdan Stoica, you have arrived. Wow. The improvement of this man. Wanted everyone to know. Wow. Wow, Bogdan. Look at us all. We're all a bunch of stunned mullets in here. I have spent time. I knew, like I was saying, if you're here on the pre-show, I was surprised but wouldn't be surprised. I know of Bogdan's talent. But to do it like this. Oh, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bogdan. Always at his absolute best. Always loses after football season. It could be. And everyone is just like, whoa. Speechless. Wow. It's all happening. It is all happening. Bogdan is a stud. 95 kilos, just showing everyone that he is the man at the moment. So we just wait. Can Paul drive in? So now applying the strap for round number 3. We need a big ready bang on this one. We need a big ready bang. Well, that was left arm. Bogdan lost to left arm, but that must have... You lose to Bowen, you just get motivated and get super strong. Here we go. Bogdan. Ready. Bang! Went the early start. Finds a warning. Unreal. So 1 warning on Bogdan. Here we go. Trying to get Paul's shoulder straight. They're trying to lock them both in. Can they dive into that hook? Trying to straighten. Now Paul goes the early one. So 1 warning apiece. 1 warning apiece. Can Bogdan finish this off in a sweep? Here we go. They just can't. There it is. So second warning, 1 foul. So Bogdan went in too early. So that's 1 foul on Bogdan. 2 warnings, 1 foul. How on earth is Bogdan 95 kilos? Let's go. What has Captain America got for us? Paul, he's got the jitters. Pauline's rattled. You very rarely see this. A rattled Pauline. Bang! All over. Clean sweep to Bogdan Stoica. Just hooked him. Took him. Wow. I'm just writing it down. Just cracked the whip on Lindiana Jones. This is quality. Pete, we're just stunned. Sorry if I seem
annoyed. I'm just tired.
You're tired. You're waking up. Had no sleep. They know what's going on.
Sorry, everybody, and my voice is gone.
I love you. You'd never ever have to apologize. You're the best in the world. I love you.
I love your shirt.
I love my shirt too. I love you. Okay. Paul had no answer. Quality. Everyone's up and about. What a win. Neil will have like a little chubby stiffy at the moment. He loves a bit of Stoica. And fair enough. He's a good arm wrestler. So this will go for about 30 minutes. There we go. What a win. Neil's still talking. There we go. What's Bogdan got to say? Okay. So Bogdan very passionate. It's a 95 kilo match. The world is at Bogdan's oyster. So hit the like button while we're in here. Man, 87%. Said Paul in. Unreal. Come on. You say, yeah. Ah, Toddzilla. He wants Toddzilla. Wants Toddzilla. He said, give me that title or give me a head rub. Fair enough. With a performance like that, what's the next match? Oh, Zarenov, Sparong. Who wins? Will Sparong be Sparite? Or will the Kazakh get it done? Let me just find. There it is. Here comes the caveman. Here comes the caveman. Wow. Zarenov looking small by his own standards, says Sebastian. Oh, there you go. He looks pretty strong to me. But yeah, he could be in a off-cycle moment on a bit of a losing streak. Can Tobias Speron get his first win at East versus West? Only time will tell. We're just looking to get it loaded. Tobias on a bit of a losing streak. He lost a GVW and he lost to Kamil Jablonski. Beat Wagner Bortolato at, what's it called? King of the Table. I was there for that. Decimated him. Okay. The big boys at the table. So 6 matches to go, including this one. Stats all basically the same, except a 2 centimeter bigger wrist to Georgi Zarenov. Chalk him up. Fire him up. Here we go. What can happen? So the big boys coming in strong. Best of 5. So we've only got one best of 7 match, and that's the main event. So maybe I will get to watch it all. But I don't want to jinx myself because we still got Mindigas and Prokopchik. So left arm match. Who's Devin in the corner of? Tobias or Zarenov? Interesting. So, just having a look now. Make sure you hit that like button while you're here. You dead set legends. It's good to see everyone hanging out with us. So they're going into a referee's grip. Yeah, early for me. Yeah, 6:03 a.m. Got up at 2:30 a.m. Got up at 2:30 a.m. And we've been going for 3 hours now. An hour was my pre-show. Oh, I can hear my daughter at the moment. So thumbs are being closed. Georgi Zarenov, Tobias Speron. Here we go. Whoa, flash pin. Tobias held onto the thumb. Says, don't even try. Don't even try and slip for the straps, you germ. Just hold on to that thumb. Knew exactly Zarenov's game plan. Side pressure, whack. Wow. What a start. Zarenov went to dump his wrist and go for the strap. Tobias just went, not in round 1, son. I'm going to hold it and I'm going to dump it, but I'm not sure what they're looking for on the replay. I think if no one, I suppose the referees can do it. I was going to say, if no one protested, then the original call stands. What's the call here? Elbow foul on Tobias. So it's still 0-0. Back to 0-0. But Tobias, as Moses says, wow. So 1 foul on Tobias Speron. Hey, what's going on, Red Cap Man? Hope you're doing well. Hold on to that thumb, Tobias, and you are home with a payday. So, Oleg's. So you can see very low hand happening from Zarenov because Zarenov just wants to pull out. Zarenov just trying to get his set up. Tobias not happy with the way his hand's being set up. I'd like to see how big that foul was. Here we go. Huge moment. Round one, and he's done it. No ifs or buts about that. He just cups his hand and dominates the Kazakh. Cups his hand. Devon's in Georgi's. And Devon's like, go for the strap. Go for the strap. And Tobias is just whoosh, going whack. Unreal. Just cups his hand. Zarenov went to hook him. Not happening. The caveman gets beat with his own club. As Tobias Sperong. Okay. Have a drink, young man. Have a drink. If you're talking about me, then thank you very much. Thank you very much if you're talking about me. If not, then have a great day. No, I'm only joking. So get to the stage, Tobias. Start teeing off. What are we, 13 matches? What, 12 matches or 13 matches? 12 match card. And we have 6 down. So we're getting ready. Round number 2. Tobias is the man that got the first pin. And he did it in style. He's looking to just beat the Kazakh caveman over the head with his own club. Just hold on to that thumb, Tobias. Just get it done, son. Don't mess about. And the baby beard's got back. Oh, elbow foul on Tobias. Smash Zarenov deep into the pad. Wow. Just holds onto his thumb. It didn't look like he come off the elbow pad, but Tobias doesn't complain. Where did he come off? No, they both saw it, so they both called it confidently as well. I didn't see it. That's why I'm not a referee. So, can Tobias hold on? Don't let Zarenov back in this because of elbow fouls. You've got it very dominantly. Just go 99.9% on this one. You got hand control. So he's looking now. He's suffocating everything. Tobias needs to get his hand straight. He's got a very good setup here, Tobias Sperong. A very good setup. Hips in the right spot. Can it happen again? And it does. 2-0. Tobias. Just a sniper. Sniper hit. He's just sitting on top of a building thinking you're enjoying yourself, and then whack. Flash pin. Done. 2-0. Easy street. Population, Tobias. Just very dominant in every area. Very dominant. Making sure that the caveman cannot breathe whatsoever. That's unbelievable. Great stuff. I've done it. Oh, no. So getting me pen ready for another sweep. Tobias, too strong. Wow, a couple of nice big surprises here. A couple of big surprises here. Devin, get out of Zarenov's corner. He went to GVW, I believe. So did Tobias, actually. I find all that very strange. What a weird time in arm wrestling that was. While all you bloody legends just hitting that like button. Yeah, I'm with you, Sebastian. Zarenov's got nothing. Nothing. Maybe not even two hands. Just kidding. He'd beat him two hands, but they just got to try and get him center. What a match. And the majority said Zarenov would win. Just sparring for Sparong. He's going to change his last name to Sparite or Sturong. Ha! I'm an idiot. So both turning in. Can Zarenov get to the strip? We've seen Zarenov come back from 2-0 down many of times. So I'm not counting him out yet. He's always found a way, found a spot. But because this is out of strap, too big. Another elbow foul on Tobias. Yeah, Starong. That's what I'm calling him. Tobias Starong. You're welcome, Tobias. I'd be killing it on this commentary. He's just come in and gone whack. But thank you all very much for joining. And if you all can, just hit that like button for me. That'd be brilliant. Let's get as many likes as possible. Can I change my vote? So now, Tobias Sparong. Tobias Starong. Ready. Bang. Keeps the elbow on the table. Win. All over. Oh, I thought there was going to be a second elbow fair because he got a little bit of a stop, but Tobias too strong in a 3-0 matchup over Zarenov. Oh, thank you very much, Savage Tripper. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, John. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. So now we'll probably go to Zonev, and I'm predicting either Minda and Prokopchik or Prudnik and Sonev next. But Tobias Starong gets that win. Sparong is a Sparite. Okay. I wonder if Tobias wants the rematch. What's he going to say? Okay. So we'll just wait to see if he does call anyone out. Not bad so far, guys. Not bad. It's rolling along quickly. Had some quick matches. Pork Chop beat Divan Bournemouth 3-0. Jocelyn won 3-1 over Anna Mayan. 3-1 over Jason Merlot. Schoolboy on the left arm, 3-0 over Bournemouth. Takanaka, 3-1 over Victoria Carlson. Bogdan, 3-0 over Pauline. And we just saw Tobias Starong take on Georgi Zarenov. Right. Who's next? There you go. Just as I predicted, Prudnik. Let me find the graphic. There we go. Who wins? Left arm. Jordan. Sonev. Or Evgeny Prudnik. Okay, so we got Sonev. Yeah, Paul got done like a dinner, 3-0. Tobias calls out Alex and Ivana. I think he whoops Alex Kadetcha. Prudnik all day, says Angel Burst. Oh, yes, it was. It was. Right arm. Dominated. Prudnik easy. Prudnik needs this win. No, that's on both arms as well. So all of my records, if correct, are on both arms. No, I spoke to Jorn and Sonev just the other day. They worked things out. He just wants to arm wrestle at the best. He almost just like got sick of fighting, got sick of. You don't want to call it that, but that's what I think's happened. Not me. I bend the knee to my wife and my girls. And that's it. So now here comes Yevgeny Prudnik looking stacked. Stacked. Looking huge. Prudnik. Please don't sing. Geez, you'd hate it if you bought a ticket to see Prudnik sing. And it's like, oh, yeah, Prudnik had to cancel the concert because he's coming to arm wrestle. Good for us, but okay. So, another left arm matchup. A lot of left arms this one. A lot of left arms. What was left? Left. No. Left. 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 5 out of the 7 matches have been left arm. This 6 out of 8 left arm matches. Wow. Yeah, geez. After speaking with Sonev off camera, I think Prudnik will get this one. But I want Jordan Sonev to win. Come on, Jordan. Here we go. Round number 1. Let's go, Dancho. Let's go, Dancho. Time to lift. Can Dancho get it done here? Wow! What a stop from Dancho. Here comes the hits here from Prudnik. He's trying to rock him back and forth, but they're stuck in the middle now. Shoulder containment comes in from Prudnik. Dancho just a little bit outside of his shoulder. Brings it back in. Holding with that left arm. Another hit from the pronator. Elbow comes off the pad. What a stop, Dancho. Pimpin' ain't easy, mate. Pimpin' ain't easy. Try and juggle for as long as you can. I don't know. I'm a one-woman man. But what a match. And they forgot to change the athletes' graphics on the scorecard. They just changed the name. Oh. I got to focus on the match because the graphics is pissing me off. $30 I paid for this. Here we go. Still in round number 1. 1 foul on Prudnik. Time to load up. Dancho. They're just trying to get their wrist straight. Bang! Right into a hook. Much better from Prudnik. But Dancho just somehow holds on. How did Sonev hold on? Incoming press from Prudnik. It's not happening here. How is Sonev still holding on? Shoulders come right over center there. Prudnik, he's come over center. 2 fouls. Winner. Wow. Good win. Good win. 2 fouls on Prudnik. 1-0 to Dancho. Dancho's his nickname. Jordan Sonev. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Defensive hook. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Prudnik's done, says the Armenian one. Big call. Big call. Jordan's world class. So now we get ready for round number 2. Jordan Sonev just looking relaxed after that one. Looking crisp. He's up 1-0. He's up 1-0 in an incredible match. Just incredible. Here we go. Round number 2. Straight. Oh, I thought they were going into the referee's grip. It's got to be speed. Hey, Texas in the house. What up, Carlos Santoya? Texas in the house. For me, Prudnik's speed needs to be that bit quicker. He's getting it off the go. He just needs to be that little bit quicker. Time to load up. So he moves back. He's got to get enough room there. Looking for some knuckle. Some cheeky shenanigans going on. Fucking sort them out, all legs. Moving them across. Here we go. So they're holding him there in the moment. Looking for some thumb knuckle. Now they're trying to get... Oleg's just can't get him straight. He cannot get him straight. Prudnik keeps turning in. Give him a warning. He turns in as soon as you let go. Prudnik trying to load up here. Bang! Nice stop there from Dancho's holding on Prudnik. Now rotating in. He's brought it back to the middle. Now the shoulder is right on top of the arm and he's hitting. But Dancho in a very good spot here. Just needs to hold on to this hook. The incoming press. The shoulder roll press is coming there, but whack! Dancho with a hit. Gets Prudnik outside of his shoulder. Wow, they're stuck in the middle. Dancho now struggling a bit. He's gritting his teeth. It's a matter. He needs to get the pin now, Jordan, because endurance will be a factor. Nice little movement here. The press is coming. Prudnik screams to the arm wrestling gods, but it's not happening. A hit back and forth. Fucking elbow foul. Ruins matches. They need to call across. Shoulder came across center, I reckon, a few times. They need to call it. Man, Aussie is such a good match. Moment by moment answer commentator. Have proper vocal inflection. Ray's trying to do like that. Honestly, sucks. Wish they'd hire someone professional. All you got to do, guys, everyone in the chat, you just need, whenever East versus West or one of the owners does a stream or you go on their social media, just tell them to hire me. Just tell them to hire me. I'm not in a hurry to go either, but I'm only doing what got me to King of the Table was people power like yourself saying you got to get Aussie at your event. You got to get Aussie at your event. I thought the shoulder. So this down rep, I'm getting the same feeling. It's like, hey, this is my first East versus West. I've got to show that, that I'm the man, that I'm a proper ref. I'm with you. I like to stick up for the refs. I like to stick up for them. So it's one elbow foul on Jordan. Endurance will be a factor now for Jordan. He's breathing heavy. Stop turning your hand, Prudnik. I want to get this match started. Wrists are straight. Ready. Here we go. Bang. Oh, he's gone the top roll. Prudnik. Just went whack. Top rolled him. Just surprised him. Went high. Set up high. Busted the hand back. 1-1. Very smart. Got on top. Well done. Well done. That was insane. I'll say get rid of the down ref altogether if we want to go mainstream. Yeah, it just looks bad. You know when they hold the wrist and, yeah, just sucks. Okay. Mac doesn't call over. Yeah, well, that was because of the new table. They're trying to be a bit different. Okay. Good man. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Company man versus family man. Companies always hire company men. I'm a family first, always. Oh, you got to be. You got to be. The three in the kitchen right now, unfortunately, it's not 4 anymore. No, thank you very much, Red Cap Man. Okay. Yeah, Prudnik's going for another top roll. So Jordan's got to start low and stop the pronator. A high hook top roll. Looks like it from Prudnik. Setting up very strong here. What's Jordan got? Hopefully he's not gassed out. One warning for Prudnik. They can get the warnings up, but they can't change the graphics. Here we go. Bang! Prudnik now with the high hook. And Sonev now is just making the attack, trying to be on the aggressive. They're in the middle of the table. The pronate. The hit has come in from Sonev, but it's just not holding there. These 2 sticks of dynamite already explode. The incoming press. It's all on that bicep, but you've come across center. Shoulder across center. 1 fair. Good call. Prudnik thinks he might have it there, but that is 1 foul on Prudnik. There's always that one. A good match so far. There's always that one match that just takes forever, isn't it? So 1-1. 1-1 and a foul to Yevgeny Prudnik. 1-1 and a foul to Yevgeny. So thank you, everyone that's in the stream hanging with us, and thank you, everyone. If anyone wants to hit that like button, that'd be brilliant. Sorry, I can just hear my youngest daughter. It's her birthday party today. Going to a farm. We're very excited. My wife's not feeling the best at the moment, so I got a lift today. I got a lift. Okay, so 1 elbow foul and 1 warning on Tobias Prudnik because they won't change the graphic. It's bothered me. A few empty seats there in Atlantic City. Hopefully everyone's just gone to the toilet. So round 3. Here we go. Round 3. Sending a message to my mate at the venue, telling us what's the atmosphere like. There. Here we go. Now they're right into a hook. The middle of the table, more connected is Prudnik. He's now got to try and hit wide because anytime he comes in for a press, Dancho's holding him in a good position because Prudnik can't get on top of the hand. So this is advantage Dancho here. And he's a bee stick away from the pad. One last hit. That's surely a pin. It's not there. Once again, has shoulder come across center. Dancho looking to go outside the hand. He's gone shoulder across center. Yeah. So he's going to protest it. He's got to protest shoulder across center. So the first call is pin. Second, shoulder across center. So there you go. Oh, thank you very much, Andy. It's very sweet. Yes, her birthday was on the 12th. Her birthday was on the 12th of December, her second birthday. Her party is today. So, Yornev, someone rub that man's arm. Rub that man's arm. So the protest is being in. Prudnik doesn't think he went over center. I think he did. So there's only one way to find out. I wish they would show us some replays as well. That would be nice. That would be very nice. What do you guys think? Did it go over? But thank you all for joining the chat. Thank you all for hitting the like button. Thank you all for keeping the comment section firing. Thank you all for just being awesome. Everything is awesome. So just waiting to see what they call. So Prudnik there doing some squats, trying to get that blood pumping. And we just wait and see him. No, so we don't get snow where I live. You have to drive about an hour right up into the mountains to try and get any snow. But I love the heat. I like the warm weather. You're able to do more. It's better for my arthritis. So, yeah, I'm probably an hour's drive to the closest spot, hour and a half. But we don't go. We don't like being cold, my family. So, we might have an official call. So, it is a loss to Yevgeny. So he lost his protest. Don't give it back to him. You lose it. So 2-1. 2-1 to Jordan Sonev, a.k.a. Zarenov. Wow, minus 26. Yes, I do have arthritis, and I also have a fake hip. My right hip. I have a hip replacement. Yeah, we knew the pictures were wrong. The pictures are spurong. So 2-1 to Jordan Sonev. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. So I need these few matches to hurry up, so I'll be able to stay on the stream and watch it all. So Sonev, That goes in the advantage of Sonev. His endurance, he was breathing heavy. So I can see Jordan Sonev winning this now. Left arm banger, because he just got a huge break, like a 4-minute break. Like, I understand Prudnik got a 4-minute break now, but he's stressing, his adrenaline's like, oh, did I win my protest or anything? And Jordan was able to recover better that time. Here we go. We're ready to lock and load. Can Jordan Sonev finish the match? So they found a grip. Oleg's. Now, Prudnik's going to come back. He's just put both of his feet under the table as we go into a ref's grip. So, g'day, Dakota. What I find ironic about this comment is you spelt wrong. But you're a good man, Dave. You're a good man. You're always very active in the chats. Hope everything's going awesome, Dakota. Young Canadian man. So now they're going into a ref's grip. Prudnik's hands closed. So one warning on Prudnik for moving. Prudnik's about to become a prelim puller. So Prudnik now, one warning. Glad you took it the right way. So thumbs, close the thumbs. I was looking at my TV. Close it. Get him. Jeez, all legs. No way. No way, Robert Kelly. Hope you're having a good weekend over there, buddy. Can you tell him, Robert Kelly, to change the graphics? Change the graphics on the scoreboard. They're wrong. And if I leave early, I will still be third place because it's for a good reason. My daughter's birthday party. Oh, thanks, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're finally going to get a start in round number 4. Are we? Prudnik on the left. Bang, there we go. So Prudnik tried the top roll. Dancho hitting. He's got his energy back. One more hit, and that's a pin. Oh, one more drive, and hit the pad. Zonev is now screaming that was a pin. They could go against it. Might be a bit of an adrenaline dump here. They're holding on in the middle of the table. One last drive from Darcho. He's opened him up. It's all over. Oh, fuck this bottom ref off. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing. Bottom ref is terrible. I guarantee you they'll get Tim Talmadge on the next one and not him. Oh, his head's in the way. Did his elbow come off the back of the pad? He might have. His elbow might have come off the back of the pad. The guy's head was in the way. But what a performance here from Jordan. Didn't mean to blow a gasket there, blow my lid. I'm not in the best headspace. But I thought Jordan got a pin there. Jordan's breathing heavy. Jordan's gassed here. So he's got to come in strong, come in hard. There, they're in there. Much better start here from Jordan Sonev. Prudnik He's on dire straits. Is that a pin? That's a pin. Jordan Sonev. Welcome back to the big stage, my friend. Welcome back. Unreal. Dancho, 3-1. Great stuff. Very happy for my friend. Very happy. Jordan. 3-1. To Prudnik. Unbelievable. Great match. Great win. Sebastian's happy. Andy's impressed with it all. Great win for Dancho. Incredible. Great stuff. Maybe left arm arm wrestling is the future. 6 of the 8 matches have been left arm, and it's been an all right card. It has been an all right card. We've still got 4 matches left. What have we got? Prokopchik and Minda. The 2 main events. Oh, and of course, Bourneman and Schoolboy on the right arm. So there you go. Jordan, impressive. Crowd love it. He's cooked. That was so great. How did Jordan? Hold on. Jordan v. Ivan. Is Lagia's prediction. Probably. Jordan was brilliant. Wow. So, yeah, look at that. Jordan 3-1 over Prudnik. 8 matches gone. Whoa! Wow, Jordan! Jordan just hit a home run. Hit a home run. Reno on the left, Sagov and Dave Chafee on the right. Wow. I'm with you, Joe. I'm with you. I'd have that one. Team Bulgaria is crazy. Sorry, I just saw the owners of East versus West insert themselves in a sponsor's ad. Fucking hell. Oh, send him back. Send him back. Wow, an AI girl drinking a coffee. Don't put AI in your ads. Oh, I hope we never see that gauntlet glove again. How much did that gauntlet glove suck? Right. Pork Chop beat Devan Bourneman 3-0. Jocelyn won 3-1 over Anna. Mayan 3-1 over Merlot. Schoolboy 3-0 over Bourneman on the left. Bogdan 3-0 over Paul Lynn in what was probably the surprisingly not. Tobias 3-0, very easy over Zarenov. And Jordan 3-0 over Prudnik. Just quickly sending a message. I'm just What else are you liking at the moment as the break is going on? Okay. I'm not bitter over the owners. See, a lot of the times in arm wrestling, I've explained it a lot. Almost every single promotion that I've worked for, the downfall of the company is when the owners insert themselves too much publicly, put them on ads, get them on podcasts, too much on stage, get themselves in a match. You know what I mean? So I think one, we don't have that many organizations anymore, but two, because like Engin was just a dick of a person, I think my expectations were so high for the new owners to come in. Engin was gone, and they're just repeating the same steps. So it's nothing personal against the new owners. I'm just seeing the same steps of every other promotion that I've seen before. And it's just like, it can be a downfall of a promotion because it misjudges a lot of things. So yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just me being very frustrating that they could have done, like, instead of inserting yourself in a Gold Star coffee ad, get the graphics right on the screen. You know, they're just little bits and pieces. Nothing personal. I've spoken to Robert, and we spoke quite kindly to each other through text messages. I've only ever had one interaction with Dexter. He doesn't really like me, from my understanding. But yeah, I'm not bitter over the owners if I'm making sense. Over the melted hammer. Yeah, Morozov said he melted it down. I think he's just trying to wind Devon up. I don't think he has. My stream just froze. Okay, now it's clicked back on. I don't think they did do it though. What else have we got? Yeah, Dave, it's nothing against it. I just think they just need to take a back seat. It is all about the athletes. I'm a commentator, and I don't think commentators should be on screen. Now, that could be a business thing that, you know, it's on there. But Dana White is a different breed of human. Dana White is different. But I very rarely see, like, Adam Silver of the NBA. You know, I just see a lot of the players, the interviews with the players. It's not like, hey, what do you think of the, you know, even when they win the championship, Adam Silver doesn't talk too much. He's like, and ladies and gentlemen, he's go, and thank you, your winners, Golden State Warriors, and it's gone. That's just me. Yeah, so it's different. A few companies are trying team arm wrestling. I'm backing it. I'm behind it. Yeah, there's one literally called Team Arm Wrestling Federation, doing an incredible job. Correct. Not straight away. Not. Yeah, it just sounds like I'm ragging on them, but I'm not. It all comes from a good heart. It all comes from just sheer frustration that you're making the same mistakes. I saw the same mistakes at King of the Table. I love Don Adrice, but he started inserting himself in everything. I was at Knuckles Up, and one of the owners, he wanted to be a commentator, an announcer, host the press conference, in the promo videos, forgot about working on what works. You know, I see it with so many promotions, and it's just like, you know, they just need to sit back and just chill out. And we're going to see them both come up on stage. right before the main event, and this is where the next one's going to be, and blah blah blah, and I'm going to be annoyed. And it's just like Jack's talking about the dummies who couldn't pay their athletes. Never saw Steve Kaplan. Bang. Great example. Great example. For me, when I commentate, it is all about the athletes. Yes, I throw out some jokes there, but it's not to get me over. It's to get the athletes over, which inept I'll get over. But when I'm on stage, it is all about whether I'm on stage or in the commentary booth. Don't put the camera on me. They could do little highlights and post it as a video on East versus West afterwards. Hey, here's Devin and Ray's reaction of the Tobias Barong match. That's good content. I don't think it needs to be on screen. Just it's hard enough making arm wrestling interesting. So your whole focus needs to be on the athletes and the matches. This has been a fun event so far. I've been enjoying it, but every bit of ounce of energy, the behind the scenes, the athlete interviews, everything just needs to be that. We're a small niche sport. We don't need to expand in that there. When I think of EVW sports, I want to think of the best arm wrestling on the planet. I don't want to think, that's what Robert and Dexter own. Dexter does his own show. He doesn't even do it on East versus West, And I just think, no. That's just me. Anyway, enough of that. They're back on. That's a whole other can of worms. Yeah, there should have been something. I know they did it right at the end, but I've got this like screen at the bottom. They should have done at least that the whole time. But yeah, anyway, we're back. What's the next match? Okay, Prokopchik, Minda. See, even these little things before a match, they're great. We did them at King of the Table. All about the athletes. Little promo videos. Minda, Prokopchik. What do you guys think? Oh. Okay, I'm just doing a poll. Okay. What do you guys think of this banger? Yeah, pre-match videos are good. Don't like it. Dumb. I spoke about it earlier. Dumb. Silly. I think it's silly. Minda will be doing, should be a good one. Pulling for Prokopchik. Minda's got it this time. Going Minda. He did. Terrasitis over Danny Boy. Minda for me. So they get him to the table. 4 matches left. Okay, so after this one, I'll know the order now. After this will be Bournemouth, Schoolboy, Flop Press, King's Move. We're on. Daniel Prokopchik wants that win back over Minda. See how he goes. Here comes Daniel Prokopchik. The little surgeon. The man that just has... Yeah, I've been screaming for free prelims for years. I don't know if he was ever involved. They wanted to get him involved. I get it. Hopefully bring some of his fan base over and show that arm wrestling's pretty cool. All Chael Sonnen needed to do was, like, if Chael Sonnen comes in, some word of advice, Chael, you're welcome. Don't need to overdo it. You're an opinionated person. So just find out something, right? And make it slightly controversial. Feed the other commentators. It's a very easy thing to do. I do it when I commentate. So don't try and say what's happening. Go, oh my God, that man Bogdan Stoiker, he's super strong. Neil, how is he beating Paul Lynn? Bang. Neil comes in, tells him why, and he just really calls it. Wow, that's amazing. What strength athletes. Geez, I'd hate to take a punch from him. Beautiful. Chael, there you go. Slam dunk. We're on. So Prokopchik, Minda, the stats don't matter for this one. 79 kilos Prokopchik, Minda 78 kilos. We are on for a match. Minda got the better of it last time. I think he came back from 2-0 down to win 4-2 and the title. Round number 1 of match number 8 on the card. So it'll be Schoolboy. So we'll end this one and let's go Schoolboy. Now we can get longer pose. Schoolboy. Oh no, who wins? So going into a ref script, as I do the poll of the next match. And just remind everyone, it is a right arm. I think we got right arm for the rest of the night. And like, I know it's called East versus West, but there's no even like scoreboard to say, oh, it was Team East. Congratulations, Team East. You won 6-0. Congratulations, Team West. So we go into the strap. Little slip there. So right into it. But thank you. Oh, just hit 10K on Instagram. I've just forgot about Instagram for a while, but now I've been firing it. Thank you for everyone. I think I'm 27,500 on Facebook, getting just over 1 million views and everything. So let's see how this one goes. So now they're right into the strap. The surgeon is just trying to manipulate his way around, get it there. Minda with his strong setup and wants to hit that top roll. Just take control, Luke. We've got somewhere to be today. Just take control as we hit the 3-hour mark of this event. Thank you all for hanging and banging. Here we go. Bang. Prokopchik looking good, but Minda has got the stop there. Prokopchik is throwing everything down. Minda on the outside. He's come off the back of the pad. Prokopchik, one fair. So we go again, round number 2. Sorry, phone's just blowing up at the moment as we get back into it. One elbow fair. So just pulling back now. Come on, tie them up. So just going back, looking. They're getting the strap applied. Sorry, guys. It's just been... I'm just looking for something on my phone, and I just can't seem... Oh, that's probably better. Okay, I'm trying to just type a message, but I'll stop when it comes in. Who have we got? So both into the strap. One foul on Prokopchuk and one warning. Bang! Now Minda now gets into that top roll position and they'll just stick in the middle of the table. Prokopchuk's lost his wrist, but just staying strong. Hope Minda tires himself out. They're barely moving. Minda giving little nudges. Prokopchuk just holding on. Minda trying to go outside of that hand. He's got his shoulder firing. He's trying to just climb on top of the hand. Prokopchuk is just standing there and they're just nudging. And now he's going to try and get his elbow forward of the pad and really roll over with his shoulder. Minda just sitting there on top of his hand. He's got high position on the hand to try and bring it over for a top roll. These two aren't moving. There's the attack. One hit from Minda, and it's coming back into the middle. We knew this was going to go. One pin to Minda. Prokopchuk gives up. And now that was really good. And then Prokopchuk just went, yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Let's go again. Round 2. Daniel Prokopchuk really is a doctor. Okay, sorry. Okay. Right. Neil's glazing this match a bit. Yeah, well, he's really good friends with Minda, so let him go. He's really good thing. He's really good mates with him. So this one here, that conversation is gone now, Corey, because I believe like you go for a national title and then the world title. So it doesn't matter anymore. It'd just be like Devon pulling someone in Australia and he's number 1 in Australia because like Borman's now number 1 left arm in South Africa. So he's gone for the South African title. He's born in South Africa. He's been living in South Africa. So he can't really claim to be number 1 in Australia anymore. He can beat the number 1 in Australia. Probably could. He looks really good. But does that make sense? Wow, nice strap. Not happening. So right into the strap. They should start in the strap, right? Yeah, left arm. They're going to pull the right arm. Well, you can watch it for free. Click the link in my description. You'll probably just have to give like a $20, $30 donation, but they'll give it to you for free once you pay the donation. Thought all rounds are supposed to make it to straps. Yeah. Yeah, so like Todd's beaten Lachlan. Does that make Todd number one? And Todd beat Mate Arangi. So does that make Toddzilla number one in New Zealand? So it's like you now went for the number one, like his number one left arm in South Africa. That's what you are now. So here we go, round two. So once again, the dive-in shoulder from Prokopchik, and it's Minder on the outside. His top roll, incredible. He's up 1-0 in this one, and he's coming right outside, but he's bringing his body with him, so he's not hanging outside. Where Minder does really well is he brings his body with it, so he's here. So that means when he drives, he can really go, and he can really have the attack. So Minder has all the advantage here as he makes another hit. He brings his body back across. That's the difference. He's not just staying on that side and hitting. He brings it right again, climbs up, and has another hit. Solid work here from Minder. Unbelievable. So Prokopchik outside of his shoulder in a bad spot here. And they're trying to go again. Diving on top of that hand. Now Minder just keeps moving his body back in there. Wants to really make Prokopchik work. Minder's in a very comfortable position with that hand. Moves his body across and he'll make a surge here. There it is. Bang. 2-0. 2-0. What a, yeah, very good. Very good. Hey, Ricard and Beata. Hope you're both doing well over there in Norway. Fantastic stuff. But that's really, really good pulling there from Minder. The way he was getting his body behind it. So when he does hit, he's not just hitting from the side. He was hitting from everything. That was very incredible arm wrestling from Minder. And that's why he's up 2-0. Prokopchik's now just trying to figure out what to do now. Minder just might have his number. So fantastic stuff. Always love seeing Travis Bajan in the commentary. I'm not sure what his commentary's been like, but he's fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 8 matches. This is match number 9. Beauty. But yeah, Minder is 1 pin away from, wow. He's 1 pin away straight into a rest grip from 3-0 Prokopchik. He just might have his number here. So they shake hands. Good sportsmanship here. And we get right into it. So, hands are being closed. Ready? Oh, and they go into the strap. So now we get right into the strap. Okay. No strap being applied. Is this... Oh, good. Good to hear. Because sometimes I cop it a bit. I thought the new rule was once you go the straps one round, all rounds starting straps. I don't know, man. Maybe they need to write them down. Maybe they need to write them down. If they're going to keep forgetting. Hey, hit the like button while you're all in here having a bit of fun. Half of you are missing out by not helping me out, just smashing that like button. But thanks all for hanging and banging. Can Minder get it done? Here we go. Okay, I think that rule is for rest grip but not straps. Okay, I could see that happening. But who knows? And just like that already, Pauline's posted. What a good man Bogdan is. Okay, so what has Prokopchik got? Time to lift now. Time to lift, everybody. Let's go. What have you got? What have you got, Prokopchik? You're on the riser. You're very high up. You're diving in. Here we go. Minder takes the hand. Prokopchik tries to dive in. Defensive hook not happening here. Can't come across that arm. Minder's just got to stay strong here. He's in a very good position. Prokopchik making a drive now. Trying to put pressure on. But now Minder is coming in. Looking to get on top of it. Wow, Minder really on top of the hand. I don't think Prokopchik's got anything here. He's too defensive. A good drive, a good on top. That will take it out of the elbow integrity of Prokopchik. Can the drive come in? Over. 3-0 Minder. That's how I thought it'd go. I didn't think he'd make it look that bloody good. Minder. 3-0 over Prokopchik. Wow. Very talented. Absolutely. So now we're back to Schoolboy. So then 64% of you say that Schoolboy wins right arm. So let's get the flop press happening. Who wins? Minder. Strong. He pulled brilliantly then. Okay. Very good, Minder. Man. So 3 matches left. Bournemouth Schoolboy, Kamil Jerry, Monster Michael Todd, and Georgi Tsvetkov. It's getting bigger and bigger each match. I felt bad for Robert Baxter during the press conference when he was like, oh, it's going to be 100 pounds, the difference, which doesn't need a bit press conference, but that's another story that we've already covered. But then Michael Todd was like, what? No, he's not. No, he's not. And poor Robert was like, oh, man, I made a mistake. And yeah, thought, oh, don't call him out publicly. Poor Robbie. Okay. Semi-main event. Let's go. Will Schoolboy make it 2 in a row? Or can Bournemouth get it back on the right arm? Come on, Rickard. Rickard Bournemouth, the South African stud, taking on the biggest Schoolboy in the yard, Alexander Bezazakov. So they're just doing their little pre-match vid. I like these. I think they're great. You know, doing for too long, I think they're fantastic. They just add a little bit. But yeah, hopefully these events keep getting better and better. It would be really good if they did. More voiceover work. I'm not doing any voiceovers today. Okay. Bring them to the table. Bring them to the table. Who's going to win? Who is going to win? Okay, everyone's just having a bit of a yarn in the chat. Geez, Victoria Carlson and Ayana Takanaka getting a lot of airtime. You think they were about to pull every single match? Hey, he's brilliant. Everyone's saying how awesome Rickett is. Yeah, he is. So there you go. Here comes Rickett Bourneman. He's got his South African flag. Very proud native. He was just discovered in Australia. That's all. He's South African. We can't claim him like Russell Crowe, like we did with Russell Crowe. Right arm. Here we go. It's time to go. It's time to go, Rickard. We need you, buddy. We need a big win here. A big win. Can't be anything like the left arm. Let's go. So now coming back to the table for the second time today. First time on tonight's pay-per-view. Alexander Bezizgov. Let's go. So here he comes. They've had a good break. Was it too long? I don't know. But we try and go again. But thank you, all you bloody legends, for joining. Oh, I've frozen. I'm not sure what is happening. Damn. I've frozen. I have frozen. Oh, on my end. We'll try and reset. Yeah, I've frozen on my end. We'll try and reset. Hello, everyone. Hello. Alrighty. Bloody computer. I'm back. Now, hopefully my pay-per-view works. Sorry about all that. And then hopefully I'm right. Okay. So Boardman won the first round. Oh, I missed it. Boardman won the first round. Oh, my man. Boardman. Strap, hook, dominated. How good is this? Looked like an incredible match. Oh, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Very happy for my man. Very happy. Okay. Now, I'll just get the... hopefully my computer doesn't shit itself again. So round one goes to Bournemouth. How good is that? We love it. It was beautiful, Jake. Okay. Round number 2. Sorry, Rickard. The computer shit itself. But we are back. So what has Rickard got for round number 2? Come on, you dead set legend. Come on. Ready? Oh, Schoolboy goes early. They both went early. So let's see how this one goes. Bang! Rickard Boardman. Oh, he's made Alex go back. Schoolboy hasn't got much at the moment. He's deep. Boardman 2-0 on the right arm. My man. 2-0. Took that head. Flexing. 2-0 up. Says, I've got you, son. Left arm's only for wearing watches. He just hit hard. Got rid of the pronator. Got Alex deep down. Jumped on top. Press. Beautiful. Now we're cooking. Bournemouth, you stud. Unbelievable. Ricky just absorbed the hit. Very happy for my man. 2-0 up. All right, perfect example with the showing the commentary. Look at Devon's body language. He's lean back, tired. Yeah. You want the Joe Rogans, oh my God. But they're just all lying. Yeah, you've just seen Bournemouth. Once again, he's about to go undefeated on the right arm at East versus Western. Yeah. Good body. Nothing against Devon. He does more for the sport than anyone in the world. I'm just saying, don't put them on the screen. Okay. Round number 3, straight into the strap. Luke says, come on, we've got somewhere to be. Strap the big dogs up. Rickard Bournemouth. 2-0 up. What a Schoolboy got. Bournemouth didn't look phased after the left arm match because he's like, don't worry, my right arm's going to pull more. This is what he said at the press conference. You wanted 2 matches because you knew you wouldn't win. So going into the ref's grip, they're in the strap. Can Borman get out the broom and make it a clean sweep? Bang! Good inside hook here from Bezazikov. He's got a really good position here, much better. Bournemouth exerting all the pressure here. His bicep would be tiring out now. Bezazikov, schoolboy, in a really good spot. He just needs to separate him. Incoming press! Welcome, Rickard Boardman. Yes! Wow! Rickard Bournemouth, you dead set legend. Well done, son. Well done. What a great. He told everyone it was coming. What a great win. Yes. Yes. Very happy. Very happy. Bournemouth showing where his strength lies. Bournemouth, wow. Oh, where was it? Bournemouth. So what level? I want to see his face. What a stud. Definitely good at genetics. Very good. Very good. Attaboy. Totally destroyed him. Detention for you, schoolboy. Well done, Rickard. Wow. Buddy. Congratulations. I know you're going to come back and watch this later. Well done, my man. Well done. And I'm writing it down. 3-0 on the right. Very happy. Very happy. Brilliant. What a good win for the young man. Brilliant. It's funny because, you know, one thing I do like about Robert Baxter is he doesn't make everyone make sure that they thank him in the speeches like the former owners forced everyone to do. But hey, I'm just a different beast. Right, 67%. I think that Jerry wins. Well, that's the next match. So let's go with the main event. Brilliant. $7:30 a.m. He's a great person. Spend some time with him. Great dude. 3-0. Wow. So he wants to go down a weight class. And but if he wants that rematch with Pavlo, he wants to give Pavlo that rematch. Respectful young man, great young man. That's a great win. That's a great win. You'd be very proud at the moment. There you go. Well done, buddy. Well done, Rickard. Love your work. There we go. Right, let's send him a message. We love our Rickard. Mate, well done. Well done, buddy. Oh, I'm losing it for you. Very, very happy. Great win on the right arm. You absolute stud. Just very, very happy for you. Enjoy the win, mate, and I'll speak to you during the week. You're a rock star. Thank you very much. Hey, Peter. Thank you very much for the kind Super chat. I'm doing okay. No, I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm not doing well at all for the first time in my wife and I's life. Yesterday, we had to bury our beautiful boy Zeus. He's passed away. He's gone across that rainbow bridge. And we are. I'm holding on. I'm trying not to talk too much, but I thought I'd just quickly give everyone one more time. If they're like, "Oh, Aussie was a bit off today," well, that's because I lost my son yesterday. I lost my boy Zeus. And I'm just doing everything to try and keep it together. It's my daughter's birthday party today. I need to be strong for my wife. I need to be strong for my family. My wife's been incredible these last 24 hours. If you think I'm hurting, man, you should see her. She's looking after the kids so I can do this commentary now. But besides that, everything's amazing. Our girls are going to have a great Christmas. Life outside of that is amazing, but we've just lost a part of our soul. All right, let's get back into it. Flop press v flop press. How do you see it, guys, going? How do you see it going? See it going good? Let's go. So Kamil and Jerry jumping on the table now. So you want Rickard to pull someone that Schoolboy's already beaten? That doesn't make sense. So yeah, so it's like, oh, my stream's just shit. It's no. So yeah, so sometimes, been holding together when I've been speaking negatively about something. I've been trying to hold it on because I'm ready to tee off on someone. I'm ready to fucking lose it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just hanging in there. But anyway, let's get to our semi-main event or co-main event. I believe this is. So, does this mean is this a best of 7 if it's a co-main event, or is it just the last match? It's just the last match. What are we? 3.5 hours in. 2 matches to go. Unless these go for like an hour each, I think I'll be able to stay for the whole event, which is good. I'm going Jerry because bloody Kamil was a dick during the whole Engen thing to me. So I'm going for Jerry. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your kind words and everything. Thank you. I'm not putting them up on the screen because I'll break down. I've lost my puppy dog. I call him my son. So please, if you're from another country, I haven't lost a child. I think my dog is my child. He helped us out during cancer. He helped us out during infertility. He was my best mate. There was no one else. There was him. All the time, every time. So that's, yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's get back to it. Jerry's about to come to the table. Jerry's about to come to the table. Let's see how this one goes. Let's come on, fucking just bring him to the table. Okay. Wow, hardly anyone's clapping. Guy on the front row's giving it a crack. Jeez, crowd looked dead then. But here comes Jerry. Justin King. How you going, mate? How are you going? Hope you're doing well, Kinger. As Jerry Cadorette comes to the table. Can Jerry get the chocolates? Or will Kamil, who will be the king of the flop press, Jerry has a 20-kilo weight advantage. 20 kilos. So what's that? 34-pound advantage. Here we go. They're coming in strong. Jerry Cadorette takes out his Jerry Cadorette takes out his earplugs. Kamil's getting ready. It's the flippity floppity. Who's the king of the flop press? Who's going to get it done? Kamil's speed, Jerry's strength. Doesn't look like a 20-kilo difference. Get your predictions in. Get your scores in. We got 2 matches to go. Round 1. This is a best of 7. Co-main events, best of 7. Here we go. Round number 1. Both men starting in. Kamil can flop out of the straps. He'd really like the straps. Can everyone hit the like button, please? Hit that like button. Get it up as high as possible. Here we go. Just get him in a... That's longer than 30 seconds. Get him in a rest grip. They're almost kissing. So they both need to start in high to flop down. Wow. Was that early? So 1 warning for Kamil. He went in early. He went in very early. But that was quick. That's speed. Now Jerry's like, shit, that's some speed. Got a guy dressed up as Macho Man. Love it. He's the MVP of the event. He's the MVP. That guy dressing up as Macho Man. Here we go. Bang! Wow. Speed kills. Kamil Jablonski just might be number 5 in the world. Number 5. Unbelievable. That was quick. That was very quick. Kamil Jablonski just came in. Whoosh. Got it done. Got it done. Now, my world rankings based on arm wrestling math. Levan, Jerry, Erdemes, Vitali, Jerry, Monster Michael Todd, Georgi Tsvetkov. Now, if Kamil wins this one, he's going to jump up to number 5 in my rankings. And, of course, my rankings are the ultimate ones. Wow. Under the table, Jerry Cadorette might go, Jerry. Isn't done. Okay. So 1-0. 1-0. Everyone's getting all their predictions in. I said Devon. Devon's my number 2. Levan, Devon, Erdemes, Vitali, Jerry. That's my top 5. Devon's number 2. The comments flying. Love it. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'll do it again. Levan's 1, Devon's 2, Erdemes 3, Jerry 4, and Vitali 4, Jerry 5. That's my ranking at the moment. I probably did. I probably accidentally said Jerry because I'm watching him. No, Jerry was never number 2. Sorry. The last list I just said. Okay, can Jerry get back into this one? Round number 2. Time to load up. Get him straight, Aristo. Oh, one warning. He keeps going early. One early. So now we get right into this one. Hey, if everyone can just smash that like button, that would be brilliant. Here we go. Whoa, there we go. Kamil. He's got him in a hook and he just says, sorry, Jerry. It's time to pass it over. 2-0 to Kamil. Just took him and said, womp, womp, womp. And Kamil's done well and said, that'll do. I don't think he's weak. Yeah, Kamil's strong. He's just dumb. Jerry's not in it for a payday. Like, he beat Georgi Tsvetkov. He beat Gennady. He got offered Levan and Vitali, the top 4 in the world. You know what I mean? And plus, yeah. Dang, that hurts. Jerry's not weak. Jerry's definitely not weak. Oh, yeah, Michael Todd beat Kamil. So do I have them even? Do I have them even? But I think as Kamil beat the higher person, Kamil gets the higher ranking. So like when you beat the champ, but say you lost to rank number 3, you're still the champ. You're the best. So now I don't think it changes. Kamil's ready for Mindigus. Jerry must top roll now. Jerry doesn't have it in himself anymore. Don't know about that. Come on, Jerry. Jerry's gone for that top roll. He's gone outside. So now, one elbow foul. Jerry wants to go outside. Man. So 2-0 and one foul on Jerry. See the replay. We're not going to get a good spot from that angle. Jerry's body's going to be in the way. But apparently going for deep there. So it's a best of 7. What has Jerry got? See from this angle. Is this any better? Oh, yeah, I think it came off. I think it came off the side. And you see the little bop in his elbow. That means it's come off the pad. Geez, no good camera angle. No good camera angle. So Jerry couldn't even review that. Jerry wouldn't even be able to review that. Okay. Hey, thanks for everyone hanging out with us. So now we're in the round number 3 in your co-main event. Now Jerry's gone deep into it. He's trying to go on the outside. Kamil holding on. He's just holding on to that thumb. And now they go to the straps. I don't know who's in Jerry's corner. I think they're just some of his training buddies. Not too sure. Now, what can Jerry do here? We're in the strap. Oh, who was Morozov beaten on the right arm to deserve the number 5 spot? I'm not saying you're the dumbest person on the planet, but you better hope the dumbest person doesn't die. He hasn't beaten Jerry, he hasn't beaten Devin, he hasn't beaten Levant, he hasn't beaten Vitali, he hasn't beaten Erdemes. Frank Stallone at the moment? Yes. Okay. So as Aristo, the referee's just trying to turn the big boulders. You know, it's almost like Indiana Jones. He's trying to get him going. And now he's in. Oh, okay. He's in an attack now. He's in a real deep hook. The tongue's out. The tongue is officially out. So he's down, and because he's allowed to drop his shoulder below his humerus because he's on the advantage. So he's deep down there. The tongue's out. Wag it away, son. Wag it away. Kamil working on that pronator. Fucking get. Why would you leave the match to look at one bloke in the crowd? So Jerry, I think he's saying, no, we're not calling micro fouls. So they're going to go look at it. Jerry was in a good spot there. The tongue. We're all happy about the tongue. Not sure what happened there. But he was in it. But you're in an advantage when you're on the A side. It's okay. It's when you're on the B side. When you're on the B side, that's where the Kings usually comes in. It's on the B side. If you're on the A side and you drop your body down, it's going to go below the humerus, so that's okay. You got to be on the winning side. So good work, everyone. You bloody dead set legends. Get voting. Hit that like button. Let's have a bit of fun. Yeah, they're saying he came off the back of the pad. But then Jerry was like, oh, we're not calling micro fouls. We're not calling micro fouls. So no foul. No foul. So they go again. So, yeah, no foul. Back into the strap. So did Jerry come off the back of the pad? Great camera angle here. His elbow didn't come up. I didn't see the elbow come up. Now, if Jerry can get to that position and wear him out, it's like a deep hook. So now they're trying to grip up. I would have thought you just go back to how you started it. Geez, the bloke in the crowd's trying to liven up a dead crowd at Atlantic City. Macho Man doing his best. Jerry's just going to drop right back down, and he does. He does. A little bit better for Kamil as Kamil turns him over. Now, if Jerry starts to drop down, I think he'll be pinged for a deep Kings move. But now, Kamil with the hits. They keep on coming. He just can't shake him. He's climbing, pronating. And now they just hold on into the middle. Jerry's now getting to that defensive press. Jerry Cadorette turns inside and just went flippity flop. Bang. It was like the last question of the night on a game show. And he just went with like 1 second to go. Press the buzzer. And he just went in one turn. Went bang. Show the replay. Oh, Macho Man, settle down. Wow, show the replay. Or have they called a foul? Have they called a foul? So he transitioned. He got up well. I think they're calling an elbow foul on Kamil. No, 2-1 Jerry. 2-1 Jerry. Ripper. That was better. That transition was better than Caitlyn Jenner. That was fantastic. Well done, Jerry Cadorette. Everyone's up and about. 2-1. Here we go. Trying to get as many comments as I can. Jerry. Oh, their records at East versus West. 3 wins, 2 losses. 1 win, 3 loss. Wow. I stand corrected. You're an oak. The tongue really makes a difference. That was a very good round. Very good round. Wow. The tongue is out, fellas. That was awesome. Everyone's up and about there. Brilliant. Brilliant. Jerry's trying to get his breath back. Ho, ho, ho! So 2-1. As they now get a rest week. Camille's got to hold on to that thumb. Kamil just needs to hold on to that thumb. Jerry can slip again. We could be on. Bang! Oh, was that a pin? That was quick, Kamil. That was very quick. 3-1 Kamil. Just took the gas out of it all. Did he get that pin? That was quick. He's not messing around. Jerry couldn't get in there. Was that a pin? You got to protest, Jerry. Use it. If you're not happy. Yep, so they're going to protest it. They reckon it wasn't a pin. They're going to protest it. Oh, are they protesting? Paul Lynn's not happy. He's trying to look at the replay. At this stage, it's 3-1. Now, are they protesting? No, they're not. Okay, they're not protesting. Devin looks pissed in the commentary box, saying it's not a pin. Travis doing his thing. The crowd are booing. The crowd are booing. Wow. The crowd are booing. What is going on here? Ho, 3-1. People aren't happy. Running out of time here. I'm running out of time, not you guys. I'm running out of time. Okay, so now they might be going outside. If Jerry can let go and get into the strap, we could be on here. Kamil 3-1 up. They're just thumb wrestling in the middle. And Jerry's telling Kamil, just let go, mate. Just let go. If Kamil can get onto those fingers and transition here, he could get a pin. If he can somehow lock onto those fingers, he could get a pin here. No, strap. Let's go. Stay at the table. Wow. And they just go into a bit of a slippity slip. And we're going into the strap. Can Jerry get another one? Or does Kamil get the quick start? Strap being applied now. Co-main event. Legends. Co-main event. Everyone's screaming, get the tongue out, Jerry. Okay. Jerry just got his eyes closed, trying to get all of his energy back. He's going to go outside and try and transition again. Kamil's going to try and cup and hook and make it quick. Here we go. Now he's gone deep into it. Now he's in his Kings. Jerry's got his Kings move now, and he's pronating out of the hand. The press is coming in, but he's bopped him off. So what's the call now? I think they've both come off. Hey, the Cap, what's going on, mate? What's going on? My man, the captain. So I think they, Jerry come off the back of the pad, but I think they called Kamil pushing him. So they're calling it offsetting fouls, which means no one gets pinged. Now Jerry's in a full Kings. He's in a Kings. And now can Kamil finish him off? He comes in for the press and he does. Winner, Kamil, 4-1 over Jerry. Man, we thought we had the comeback match happen. We thought something mega. But in the end, as I said before, Kamil's probably not the dumbest man on the planet, but he better hope the dumbest man doesn't pass away. But anyway, that's a strong win. Good win. Kamil knocks over Jerry Cadorette as we get ready for our main event. He wins that 4-1. Quick recap. That was a fun match. I quite enjoyed that. I really enjoyed it. Pork Chop beat Devan Borman 3-0. Jocelyn Brisson beat Anna Gronlund 3-1. Mayan beat Jason Merlot 3-1. Schoolboy Left Arm defeated Borman 3-0. Takanaka defeated Victoria 3-1. Bogdan, wow, 3-0 over Paul Lynn. Tobias Sperong, very handy against Georgi Tsvetkov, 3-0. Jordan Sonev in one of the matches of the night against Prudnik, 3-1. Minda, 3-0. I'm going to say easy over Prokopchuk. Bournemouth, 3-0 in a dominant display over Schoolboy. Fantastic. And Jablonski in the co-main event, 4-1 over Jerry. I'll put $10 on it. He calls out Devon. Okay. Just trying to read some of your comments. One last final drive to get as many likes on this stream as possible. You dead set legends. That would be amazing. Just hit that like. Kamil with the big win. There you go. So he says he'll pull anyone in the top 10. But according to my rankings, there you go. Just wanted to show that he had all the tools in it. There you go. Main event time. Main event time. The real main event's my daughter's birthday party at the farm after this. But Oh, yes. No chats before the main event. No chatting before the main event. Hooray. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're going to the video. Oh. No, not really, because Devon's in the top 10. So, on a technicality, I was right. Okay. It is 8 a.m. here in Australia. Wait. I know. I read Neil's lips that he says before we do, and I was like, oh no. Savage Tripper, 8 a.m. here. 8 a.m. here. Got up at 2:30, started the stream at 3. We've just hit 5 hours. And then maybe I'll try and kick off the new year. I've got to talk to my wife. I'm thinking of doing a 24-hour stream in January. I'm thinking about it. I've just got to find out a few things because there's no East versus West, so that can be the main event.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
So beautiful. Oh, wow.
Thank you. Do you want a coffee or food?
Oh, I love coffee. And you got time for toast. You're so beautiful. Don't care. Only a couple fell over. My wife is so beautiful, everyone. You should see her right now, considering what we've been through the last 24, 48 hours. You're so beautiful. Babe, it's the main event.
Oh, so sorry. I've just come in at the
No, they're about to announce them coming out. But
yay, you might be done in time for
yes.
for our kids' party.
You're beautiful.
I love you. All right, coffee.
That looks really nice on you.
Thank you. You chose it. Toast.
Yeah.
Love.
Love. I love you.
Girls look so beautiful too.
Oh, don't tell me that. I've been trying to keep it together this whole time.
Zoe. Love.
Sorry, guys. Back to it. Are you talking about English Premier League soccer football? Are you talking about Aussie rules football? Are you talking about the NFL? Main event time. Main event time. Oh, I just read one of your comments. Hilarious. I'm a very, very happy man through a traumatic time at the moment. Thanks, Angel Dust. Okay, here comes Georgi Tsvetkov. Here he comes. Main event time. Main event time. Oh, I can't wait for this to finish. Matrix soundtrack. Has anyone came out to good? Has anyone come out to good walkout music? Has anyone been like, oh wow, I support Brentford. I used to live around the corner from their ground, and my two brothers, who ironically were Brentford supporters. So I've been following them since we got relegated to League Two. I've been following them for 20 odd years. We got a couple of scarves and jerseys just here. And I'll watch them tomorrow morning against Leeds. What about you, buddy? So here comes Monster Michael Todd. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling. Yeah. Final match of the day, you dead set legends. Who wins? What does the poll say? 66%. Just waiting for all the votes. Oh, don't freeze again. End the poll. Let's have a look. How many votes were there? 381 votes. 67% say. Thank you very much, buddy. Not only that, you gave like 44 months. It's almost 4 years. And you gave away memberships today. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Pseudonym. You're a star. Genuine star. Hope we can have a beer one day, mate. Hope we can have a beer. So I can shake your hand. Okay. Oh, Justin King, mate. He buys all my stuff. Justin, how much would you pay quickly, Justin? A signed King of the Table strap, John Brezink, Denis Saplenkov, Levant, Erdemes, Sabine Badalescu, and Pavlo. How much would you pay for that? You're a collector. Or anyone. How much would you pay for that? Okay, 30 kilos the difference, 32 kilos the difference. And Georgie, bigger than a lot. Where do you live, Pseudonym? I can't remember. The one thing I love about Michael, whether you... Oh, I'd need more than 100 US. That thing's golden. But it's good to see what it could be worth. Okay. Virginia. 100 plus ship. Okay. I'd have to, yeah, I might do it in a raffle. And then you can win it for like $5. Because I got like a Devon figure, trading cards. Anyway, main event time. The one thing I like about Michael is he's raw. He knows what, whenever he talks, he's going to cop it from the people, but he's like, I want Levant. This is my biggest. He knows he's ridiculed for everything he says. Here we go. Good matchup here. Really good matchup. Where can it go? There you go. Brentford win tomorrow as well. I don't want to get relegated after we sold half of our team. So they're just trying to get their big, thick, salami hands together. It's like the most awkward sandwich ever. Here we go. Just starting the strap. That was too easy. What a waste of time that was. So they just went, and they're into the strap. And by the way, that technical term was, oh man, my legs hurt. Oh, 427 Dead Set Legends hanging and banging with us in the chat. You know what that means? We got to at least get the 300 likes before the stream ends. Come on. Get at least the 300 likes. Help me out. Here we go. Straight into the strap. You're going to need a bigger strap. It needs to be steel iron. Doesn't make sense. They're two different aluminiums. Steel or iron strap. Both men want to be in the strap. Let's see how it goes. I think it's good advantage for Michael in the strap. Oh, yeah. Change my screen. Oh, thank you. I've been hanging shit on them for not doing it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Got distracted by my wife. Never bring my wife to an event. I will be the worst commentator in the world. Because I'd just be like, hello. So, getting there. Last match of the day. Oh, the trophy's worth a bit more. And it's a third place trophy, but you're getting close to the range. You're getting close. Here we go. Round number 1. The most beautiful woman walks into the room.
You don't stop. Final round. You've got... Love you.
I love you. Oh, thanks, buddy. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And that better be US as well. So pump that price up a bit. Michael just can't get it. So they're still talking, negotiating. Well, I have some Vegemite. I'm as Australian as they come. Come on, give us the main event. Warning to Tsvetkov. Oh, good luck, mate. Good luck. Here we go. Now we're on. Georgi on top. Michael's getting in his comfortable position. Just really letting Georgi hit. He's kind of doing what Devin was doing at King of the Table. Georgi's trying to climb, but Michael matches him with the climb. So now, geez, I almost choked on my food. Acid, G, just really making the hits here. What can he do? Wants to get Michael's elbow off the back of the pad. Michael's looking very comfortable here. You can get him real close. Nice hit off the side. Michael's pronator. Strong, strong, strong. He's trying to get him to the A side. That's a great drive by Georgi. A great hit, but he's not getting him there. He's about an inch from the pad every time. Now he's climbing. Now he's getting on top. He's almost out of the strap. He's on top of Michael's fingers. Look at Michael just holding on there and then pushes Georgi back outside his shoulder. They might come out of the strap here. He keeps climbing. You can't climb anymore. You'll hit your head on the roof. And the fingers are just absolutely burning. Hands are blown up. Michael transitions, presses, wins. 1-0. Monster Michael Todd. That's their East versus West record, both arms. The numbers. Sorry, mate. But Michael just holding on, tiring off, tiring. Transition press. Bang. Monster Michael Todd gets one. Wow. $500 USD for the strap. Ernest. Now we're talking. Okay. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Oh. My Zeusy bought me this cup. Michael. Strong. Holy shit. Michael's ridiculously strong right now. Wow. 1-0. Monster Michael Todd. Yeah, I know. This makes it look easy. I don't think Tsvetkov's got a press. I don't think he has a press in this best of 7 matchup. Let's see. Like everyone's saying it. 130 something. Okay. Plenty of arm wrestling left. So, will they go to the strap again? I think Georgi needs to pull him outside of the strap. And that's where they're going, to the strap. I think he needs to. I think he really needs to pull him outside of the strap. Everyone's all having a crack. Quit your belly aching. Everyone's going nuts in the chat. Okay, looking at the time now. Okay, it's got time. I'm going to hopefully make it to the end of the show. Monster Michael Todd. That's just strong. Like, everyone hates his bone lock. It's a part of the rules. East versus West was originally created to get rid of the King's move, and Michael was getting robbed and got adjusted and everything like that. So, like, I got a bit of respect for Michael. Okay, if that's the rule, I'll adjust to the rule. And he keeps doing it and keeps getting a nice, like, he gets a stop. Every King's move can be beat. Michael's King's move has been beaten in the past by Erdemis and Vitali. So don't get too upset about Michael. Get upset that your opponent didn't know how to beat him. He still might, though. 1-0, round 2. Michael's hands closed. Georgi's hands closed. Now they hit. Michael getting on the A side here. He's lost a bit of hand, but he's just hitting with that back pressure pronator. Trying to get it on the left side of the table. Georgi now getting Michael outside of his shoulder. Acid G is struggling. He's got cup, but he just can't get through that pronator. Just can't get through that elbow integrity. He's doing hit after hit. Michael just sitting there and just singing, burn, baby, burn. Oh, incoming press. He's got a press here. Georgi. And he's going for a good press. Oh, he's come off the back. Oh. I like Georgi's press. He needed more shoulder, but he wasn't trying to push him off the back of the pad. Yeah, good. Good round. Let's go again. Bang. Okay, Michael went in for a press. Tried to hit him real quick with a press. Here comes Tsvetkov. Now they're back in the same position. Michael just hanging back here. Georgi climbing and hitting, trying to rock the boat, and it's not happening. He'll try one more time. The hit's there. Now the foot comes up. Georgi's got a press. Oh, he was so close to the pin pad. It didn't happen. Michael, how are you holding on? Georgi trying everything, and he's getting Michael almost grazing the pin pad. Georgi Tsvetkov is putting in an effort. Someone's knocked the camera, straighten it back up. Michael somehow holding on to the big 168-kilo phenom. He just keeps turning out of his hand. Georgi now getting tired. Michael comes in for the press. There it is. 2-0. Michael strikes at the right time. Pow. That was unreal. I don't mind it. If you're able to eat Vegemite, mate. We love Vegemite here. Just having a look. Thanks, Trevor. Thanks, Trevor. 2-0, Michael. 2-0. Incredible stuff here. Okay. He needs a pump. They're massaging him. He's there in the corner. Georgi, knackered. Devon in Michael's corner with Paul Lynn. Grabsack Turnkoff. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So what are we? 2-0. 2-0. How's everyone going? 2-0. Oh. In a best of 7. Remember the main event. Best of 7. Legend. Legend. I'm gonna have beers after my daughter's birthday party. I shouldn't, but I will be. Main event time. So they're just getting the strap applied. That's a meme in itself. Oh, you've got to see it. Time this moment. So they had it close in on the strap, and in between the gap of the shoulders, you could see Devin's face, and he went. And that was just meme worthy. Meme worthy. Meme worthy. Oh, that's great. Okay, round number 3. Thank you, everyone. She turned 2 on the 12th. On the 12th of December, she turned 2. And then yesterday, unfortunately, my Zeusy boy, unfortunately passed away. So if I'm a bit off, that is why. And that's why he's on my shirt. Michael, incoming press. Oh, he just might finish him here. No, he doesn't. So he goes back. Somehow Georgie held on for the jaws of life. And now he's going to try and hit. So we're back into the same position. Nice little hold off from Georgi. His elbows copping a flogging. Now he's turned to try and press this one. And Michael just holding on there. Not even in a straight arm. Can he hit it back there? The Toddinator, Monster Michael Todd, just defending the climb. Georgi pressing. But his shoulder came across center. And that is a foul on Georgi Tsvetkov. Shoulder come across center. I need to buy you a beer, Justin King, because you've supported the channel enough. Let me buy you a beer, mate. Let me buy you. I need to buy you a beer, but thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you. Very kind of everyone here in the chat. So that was a foul on Georgi Tsvetkov. Thanks, buddy. So Michael Todd still up 2-0. But Michael came in first with the press. Went bang and had a crack. But see how this one goes. So they're applying the strap again. It's been pretty fun event. What are we, 3.5 hours in? Just about 3.5 hours in. I mean, that's the beauty of it. Like, if you have so many, like best of 7 matches, but that, you know, so we've had we go 3.5 hours. This might roll into 4 hours for 12 matches. What's that? Half an hour match? Michael trying for that press one more time, but Georgi stops it. So now he's come back out. Now we're rocking and rolling. We're in the same spot. Georgi incoming press. Thinks he can get him. Now he's trying to get Michael's elbow off the back of the table. So that can't work. Nice little turn outside of the hand. Pronator engaged for Monster Michael Todd. And he's just sitting there. Michael's comfortable. Georgi, you got to try something else. And he's gone one last dive at it. He can't get there. Michael in comfort zone. He's in his banana lounge chair. He's just like, you can sit there as long as you like, Georgi. He's spending all of his tickets, the Acid G. Now, Michael's just waiting now to strike. Michael's just waiting to get up and transition. But it looks like Tsvetkov come off the front of the pad, and that might be 3-0. 3-0 to Michael. I liked Jordan Zonev and Prudnik, to be honest. It's probably my match of the night. I was most happiest for Bournemouth. But yeah, my match of the night's Prudnik and Jordan Zonev. Trying to press too easy. Said he could win without a press. Yeah, fouls bother me. Schoolboy won on the left arm, lost on the right arm. But yes, brilliant stuff. Thank you all so much. As Michael Todd is just one win away. One win away from winning this one. Can Georgi get it? Hey, Poland in the house. What's up? Very happy. Very happy. Kamil Jablonski rule, says Kobo Audio. Thank you very much, buddy. Some Polish cash. But thank you very much, buddy. Greetings from Poland. I love it. I love that we are united. 478 people from all around the world united. Thank you very much. And just listen to Justin King. Hit that like. Do it now. Do it now. But Georgi is in a world of hurt. Here we go. Monster Michael Todd. And he's just, and if he wins, he'll just be like, give me Levan, give me Levan, give me Levan, Levan, give me Levan, give me Levan. Either in 24 hours or 48 hours, I'll do a live recap of all of this. So I hope you can all join me there. As now, this could be it. As Jacob from Germany's in the house. Love it. Could this be it? The final match of the round. Bang! Huge hit from Monster Michael Todd to get onto the A side. But Georgi brings him back. Michael, incoming press. Wants to get it done quick. Tsvetkov holding off there. Michael have to go back, and he does. Michael drops back down. Needed to do it. Georgi, they're both coming in for a press. Can Michael get there? He's lost his wrist on this one. Georgi hanging on, but he's brought it back to the middle of the table. Swings it back to his side. Michael now takes back the pronator, gets his pronator back in action, wiggles around, and he's back in his comfortable Kings. Now he's climbing on top, wants to press him. Can he get the press? He can't get it there. Georgi hanging on the end of the table. A bit of side pressure action from Monster Michael Todd. And he wins. He gets him. 4-0. Congratulations. Michael Todd gets the chocolates. He gets a big win over a big human being. And I just heard the internet cry. Congratulations, Michael Todd. Congratulations to everyone that won there. And just like that, your main event of the evening was a crackerjack. What brilliant. Michael wins with a press. 4-0. So there you go. 4-0 to the big dog, to the monster. Want to see if he does the old, give me Levan, give me Levan. Or if he wants Dave Chafee. Let's have a listen. No, I'll wait. We'll stay on a minute. So, comments are flying. Hey, before you do leave, you don't have to hit that like button on your way out. Michael Todd now. So there you go. He says if you duct tape me to that dude, I would have cracked his wrist. So there you go. As everyone's in. Levan. Yes. Pull me June 13th, the day after his birthday. Pull me June 13th on his birthday. There you go. There you go. Oh. Michael did say he only wanted to do it once. There you go. So he wants Levan. I'm happy. Let him go 6 months, full training. Don't give him another match. Build the hype up. I think it can work. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Georgi and Vitali. Interesting. Fun comment. Michael, how many roids are you taking? Yes. So there you go. So interesting. So now he's having congratulations, Michael Todd. He just wants to. Just getting started after 36 years. Nah, I like Michael Todd. I do. I like him. I'll even send him a message now. What did you? Fucking hell. So main sponsor just having a yarn at the moment. Not a bad event. I'll give Jordan and Prudnik match of the night. Yeah. I didn't mind Kamil and Jerry. Bogdan was brilliant. I'm glad it was done after the event. There you go. So they're going in arena. Wow. Wow. Devin Morozov left arm. Wow. Wow. There you go. I like that. Devin versus Morozov. Wow, wow, wow. So there, Devin and Morozov. Left arm. We haven't seen Morozov since he was injured. Wow, I like it. I like it. That's cool. That's cool. It is all done. I'll do a poll on my YouTube because I haven't got time to make a video. I have my daughter's birthday party, which I'm very excited for. Oh, went to click that button. Took the wrong one out. Oh, yeah. Let me just close that. So, guys, that is very exciting. That was, I like it. That was a good event. Really good events. What to go for? 3.5 hours. Good time. So, brilliant stuff. Yeah. If you can, go check out my Facebook. Go check out my shorts. Make sure that you vote in the polls. Congratulations to Michael Todd for winning 4-0 in the main event. And it was just a good all-round matchup. So, yeah. It's going to be brilliant. Okay, I'm going to help my wife get ready. That February 28th, that looks insane. So, what I'll try and do is a month beforehand, I'll try. I just need big numbers coming to the channel now, and I'll try and organize some guests. I'll try and do a 24-hour live stream to get us through December, January, and all of February. 24-hour live stream. We'll get guests. We'll get you guys on. We'll get the elite athletes getting on there. We'll see how it goes. Everyone, thank you all for the support. To my boy Zeus, I love you. I love you, Zeus. I'm so sorry that you only got 9 years on this world. I love you. Where are you, buddy? You just, mummy and daddy love you so much. There's a reason. You're just my boy. I love you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you only got 9 years in the world. I'm out of here. Thank you so much. I'm going to spend time with my family. You guys have been brilliant. Thank you so much. I'll speak to you guys real soon. I love you, Zeus. I love you. I love you so much.